Okay. So that's the kind of delay that we're working with here. That's not bad. Quality is variable, which I like, actually. And you can see me. No audio. Quality is variable, which I like, actually. You still have no audio? And you can are you sure that you can't hear me? Because I do have a thing where I have like a noise gate. That might be what you're referencing. Okay, is the game at least playing? I can turn the game audio up if it's too quiet there. Like that. There, is it a little bit better? Is that doing your doki? Doing your doki the way that it should be? Do you think the audio should be better higher up or a little bit? Oh, I thought that you might have been muted, but I didn't want to say so. But do you think that the audio is better with it louder with the desktop audio, or more so a little bit quieter on the desktop audio? I'm trying to figure out what would be best when it comes to these kind of horror games. I don't know if you should like hear the sound really loud. I think it's perfect. You say that while I'm varying it wildly. Like, perfect as it was before? At around here? Right there. That's perfect. Is that right? Where it was before. Okay, got it. We have like 20 minutes, my dude. I could play 20 minutes of this game, or we could just get started with Vikings a little bit early. It's up to you, now that my stream seems to be working. Like pasta to my taste buds, damn right. It actually seems to be working now too, which is nice. Oy, that was a thing to set up. I had to switch my stream settings to both low latency and maximum performance, change my bitrate, do a couple of things in order to make it work. I'm going to move my PS4 out here, RQ, so that I can play some Hyperscape in a bit. After we try out Vikings, then I'll be good. Alright, sounds good. I guess since I have a minute, I'll just play a couple minutes of this game, because I'm just trying to look for something anyway. I don't know that I'll be able to find it. Dokabi Market. This guy. I've already talked to this guy, haven't I? She called it plasma tonic. You ready for this? Ooh, scary butcher guy. Staring at me from afar. Oh. Who was that? What a creep. Let me check out his home. It's all wet and gushy in here. That thing appeared out of nowhere. You should visit the market service office. They know the layout of this place better than anyone else. Their office is on the second floor of the building where Dokubi does business. Oh, really? I'm pretty sure that I found out the way in there. But the way in there just kind of sucks. I don't know why that torn page was still on the card. The herbal shops have been isolated by the walls, but you can still reach them through the hardware store. Underground shopping center. Grandmother's rice cakes. So I can get from grandmother's rice cakes to the hardware store. Is that the idea of this memo? So in order to progress, I actually do need to find that place that I found. I've basically got nowhere further, but I did discover a couple of things, so I do want to save, just in case it makes me discover those things again. Okay, Grandmother's rice cakes is over here. Bakery market. Like over here. Oh, I don't want sticky keys. You ready to go? I can bounce out. Oh, dog. Let me get to a safe spot, and then, we'd be good then. You own this game already? Like Vikings? You're talking about like the ARPG that we're about to play, correct? Not the coma. There's a pathway on the second floor that reaches the next building. If I follow the upper deck, I may be able to get back to where I started. Oh, interesting. I wonder why that is. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and save this game. Oh no, I don't save here. Shit. I think this way? Oh wait, hold on. There's one thing that I want to discover real quick. Oh my god, it's a giant hole. Wow. Alright. There's a safe spot over here. I know that for a fact. Boop. Done. Dunzy. Alright. Quitting out of that game. We are going to be switching over to Vikings. Also, I'm going to be hopping into a Discord call with my friend. Now, let me double check that my gameplay works. My dumb consumer brain probably saw it at some point and thought, this will cure depression, and bought it. Only to fix the dopamine rush of the purchase alone. I've done that multiple times before on many different games. Like, that is so real. Like, I see a game on the Switch store and I'm just like, if I buy this then it'll make me happy, and then I never play it. Not once. That's how I bought Dragon Ball, it's like the Arc System fighting game for the Switch with like all the DLC characters, and I haven't played it like once. It's like, this will make me happy, I'll buy it.
We're Vikings.
Oh yeah, I think so. I mean, like, they went to places that were usually already pre-established and then ransacked them.
I would say they were definitely colonizers.
Although they didn't really colonize as much as they did ransack and then take for their own and then go back home.
But isn't that kind of colonizing?
Kind of is. I think colonizing is more about, like, hanging out there and then stealing the resources.
Not colonizing, but eradicating. What's the term? Genocide?
Yeah, Genesis. I like the band. Let me make sure that Vikings actually shows up. Oh, I think it will actually. Look at that. Don't even have to transition anything. Cool.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I should go and change my thing on Twitch though.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. And I just have to restart my game real quick because my audio's rattled.
Alright, I think that looks good.
Alright, I'm loading back up now, and then we'll go live.
I'm already live.
Alright, boom. We've done it. We're live. We're playing Vikings today with David.
Damn right.
Say hi, David.
Hi, David.
Now say, hi, I'm David.
Now say, hi, I'm David.
Now say, I'm a pretty little princess, and I want to spend my life with you, Johnny.
You're funny, Johnny.
The audio here is trash right now, but we'll fix it in a minute. Actually, it might be decent. I might be drowned out a bit. I love that our options for sexes are warrior or shield maiden.
Yeah, there is no gender here. There is warrior or shield maiden. Take your choice.
I think I want to rep the shield maiden.
I did a shield maiden a minute ago, and I'm not gonna lie, she's really badass.
Oh, yeah, we are peaking real bad now too.
We're peaking audio?
Yeah. Give me a second here, Chris. Our levels are real rough coming into this game. Is this a little better for now? And then hopefully we can adjust some levels once we're in game. All right.
Should I use the character that I made, or is there another character that I should make?
That is dealer's choice. No change, really. That's odd. Huh. Let me see.
I'll make a nice handsome boy, since I made a girl before.
Okay. Is that any better? According to this, we should have, like, no game audio at this point. Huh. Alright.
Have you hit, like, apply or something? Do you need to hit apply?
No.
So, do you have any idea what god you're wanting to worship, or have you gotten that far?
I have not gotten that far. I'm tweaking my settings right now to try to make them less bad.
Got it.
Da, 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 da. Alright, well, I'm gonna... Can I change the settings from here? No, I cannot. All right, let me make this character real quick.
No problem.
We're just gonna do no middle sliders. We're going all right, and we're gonna see what this turns our character into.
I don't think this game has that good of a character creator for that.
Okay,
in all
it's better.
honesty.
Perfect. All right. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, deity. Tyre is a one-handed god of war. All right.
So this is your class.
Can be used only when wielding a single or one-handed weapon.
The one that I did before was Thor.
He lost his hand to the wolf. Okay. Loki is the god of trickery. He dual wields or unarmed, two-handed or axe and sword, bow. Odin's passive and active gifts can only be used while wielding a staff. All right. I'm thinking Loki or Odin. What are you gonna go?
I did Thor last time, so I was thinking either Odin or Loki as well. So whichever you go with, I'll go with the other.
All right, I'm gonna flip a coin on it. If I have one nearby. We don't have one nearby. Oh gosh. No. We failed. We failed. Okay, I have these story cubes is what I have. So we're gonna roll a story cube.
I like story cubes.
All right, so drama, lock, and fish are Odin. The other three are not.
Sweet.
Okay, we are doing Loki. Boom.
Genesis.
Yes, that is because we have our in-game volume or our output volume very, very muted right now. We will be able to put him up as soon as we get in game and can tweak the settings in here.
Yeah, it's funny. I actually have both of our streams open now, and the way that we have our bodies is that like I'm on the right and you're on the left.
Slice and dicer. That's so great. What's my character's name? Just.
Oh shit.
Your best friend. Oh no. That doesn't fit. Your best friend fit, right? Yeah, we're just going with your best friend. We have no name. We're just your best friend. All right. Now let's fix this audio.
Actually,
Take this all the way down. We're blowing out our ears too. Boom. Now we can turn this up. All right. Can you say something, David?
Yeah, I'm here. How's it going?
Well, that might be a little hot.
How's it going, everybody? My name is Philip DeFranco.
You're just a little bit hot. I'm gonna turn you down in Discord a hair. All right, now try saying something.
Hi, my name is Philip DeFranco.
Oh, that's too low now.
Welcome to the Philip DeFranco show. Let's just jump into it.
All right, how does that sound?
You sound like
we might need to turn our audio here up a little bit.
Like an Angel.
Okay. Is this better? Are those levels better for you? Hopefully. We're playing multiplayer, right? Online.
Either way, they're fine for me.
Well, we don't care about you. We care about the viewers here. The folks watching the game.
Son of a bitch, take that back. I'm watching you.
Oh no, I will never.
I'm watching you as you play. I'll have you know.
What do you think? We're friends here?
No, we're enemies. That's why we're doing this. We're to prove that one of us is better.
Oh, it is all good. I appreciate you helping me with this awful audio. Every game has been a nightmare to balance correctly. It should be back now. It might be a little low, so we can turn it up if you don't hear it. Dun, dun. And also, welcome. It's good to have you. I'm glad you swung by. All right. Oh wait, why am I searching? I want to play with you. How do I play with you? Are you hosting?
I'm not hosting yet, actually.
Oh, okay.
So if I go to multiplayer, online,
and then host. Oh no, I don't want to LAN. No. Oh, it's making me allow access now.
Do you want to play in hard mode?
Yeah. What are we, cowards?
We're playing in the Jarl mode then.
Who was it that I was just talking to the other day? Someone was playing God of War. Oh, it was Sean. Sean was playing God of War, and he just got to the elevator.
Oh, shit.
Which, I don't know if you played God of War.
I've not played God of War, but is that like the elevator of life or something?
Yeah, basically, and it is like, when the game came out, it was notoriously difficult, like so bad they had to nerf it like 3 or 4 times.
Wow.
And he is currently stuck on it still, post nerfs.
Is it like in the middle of the game? Like you have to get through it?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. That's fascinating.
And apparently, it used to be there were like no checkpoints through the whole thing, and now they've even added checkpoints.
It's like Ornstein and Smo. Just like, absurdly hard, like no reason for it to be that hard, and it's in the middle of the game.
Yeah, just unnecessarily difficult, which is just absurd.
Okay, so I am loading into a match right now, and I think you're going to be able to join me soon. I had to watch like a cutscene. Also, there was a spider hanging out somewhere, and it was near my feet, so if I suddenly jump and scream at some point during the stream, it's because the spider has decided to show itself. Just a heads up. Okay, Discord does cut out most of the screaming, so probably some of it. Yo! Angel Licknight following me? Thank you very much. I appreciate you. You're the best.
Shout out to Angel. Also, I should. Oh, I do have your stream up here.
Angel, you're the real OG.
I'm gonna put this up here next to my OBS so I can monitor my stream and your stream.
The village had the misfortune of being in Grimmer's way.
Oh, and Crisis Ghost is following me. Hell yeah! I just saw the follow. I don't know when you did it, but thank you so much. I don't know why my alerts aren't turned on. I need to fix that.
Here,
I am just dropping the ball as a streamer.
It's cool. I had to fix my notifications so that they actually like trigger for me while I'm playing, because it's not default that they actually make sound for you and let you know that you like have somebody. So I actually changed it and put in my own custom sound in there. It's the sound when Sonic dies. It goes boom.
That's such a good sound to add. Vikings.exe is not responding. Wait for the program to respond.
Oh, I had that as well. You have to go outside of your program now and look for a thing and make sure to hit allow.
Okay. But I did do that earlier when I accidentally switched it to...
Did you? Because I remember that like it froze multiple times when I was getting to this part of the game. And
I am trying to, but now it won't let me tab out.
Okay.
Do I have my Windows lock on?
Because this was really tricky for me to get right. Now it just works. It just magically works. It's because I had to hit like some allow tab at some point.
I do not have... It's not prompting me for network access currently. Because I did do that earlier.
Try again.
Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, joining match. I just had to be patient. That's all it took. Who would have thought?
Patience.
Just a little bit of patience. The PS4 version has a lot of lag in boss fights. Oh gosh, I've never... this is our first time playing it. I'm responding to your chat as though I'm running your stream.
No, that's funny. I was like looking, I was like, wait, how are you responding to that? That's in my chat. Like, what the fuck? That's really funny.
I'll let you take the reins of your stream. I'll manage mine.
Shit, man. I don't know.
Is this the movement? Do we just dodge roll the whole time?
No, it's clicking. It's Diablo.
Oh, okay.
No, you can dodge roll in any direction.
Wow, these controls are whack. Is there no, like, default attack? Do I have to spam 1 the whole time?
No, you click it. How long has it been since you played Diablo? Because I had to remind myself.
Okay, these are not, I mean, these are whack. These are not Diablo controls. I can tell you that for sure.
Oh, really?
You move with WASD in Diablo.
Oh, really? Well, you click to go in this game. And you...
Okay, there we go. Yep, and holding attacks. Gotcha.
Then
I mean, that might be... Oh, like, hey, there's the control tooltip popping up now.
Yeah, if you shoot at a person, then you will attack them.
And this might be a control setting for Diablo, honestly. I don't know.
I think it is.
Yeah, it probably is, honestly.
Because they also have another one that they made for like controllers and stuff, where it's more like a traditional kind of controlling game.
I played Diablo on like 4 consoles, so I loved Diablo, the newest one. What was it, 3?
You know what game
I absolutely loved it.
I never got so into it, I'm gonna be honest. So that's kind of why I wanted you to play this game a little bit with me, because I feel like you might have a better opinion on it than I would.
Okay. I don't, Smite I never played, but Smite was like a lane-based multiplayer game, right?
I played that,
Not
yeah.
necessarily
That was
an ARPG like this.
Yeah, that was by the same developers that did,
Oh, there's a big-ass troll.
Yeah, oh, careful of the troll. Oh, I have to press R to rage. R to rage! That's by the same developers, High Res, that did Tribes Ascend.
We got him.
We got him.
Yes, Tribes Ascend.
Smite was a pretty fun game. I enjoyed it.
I believe the like mechanically the gameplay is kind of similar, right? But it's not.
No.
It's not like no, it's not even similar.
Smite is, I mean, it's a behind the shoulder, almost like action game, where you're playing in like a Dota type game, where there's like multiple lanes and you have like you level up your character and it's like
I love
League
this,
of Legends
like,
basically.
Checkpoint here that we both have to stand on.
Yeah. You know, this game and like Diablo and stuff, it makes me think of playing like Gauntlet and stuff. That used to be my favorite. Also, I think we advance it for each other.
I had great memories of playing Diablo. It was one of like the first games I played, not like first games, but when I came of age and began to play games, it was like one of the like my fundamental games I played.
Right.
And I just have such fond memories of playing Gauntlet on the PS2 with...
Yes!
We had the controller link and 4 players, so it was like me, my sister, my brother, and my dad all sitting in the living room playing Gauntlet together.
See, that's the dopest. When I was a kid, I would play the first Gauntlet. I don't know if that actually was the first Gauntlet, but the Gauntlet on PS1 was actually one of my absolute favorites.
Well, Gauntlet was originally an arcade game, I believe.
Yeah,
so,
I think it was like a top-down arcade
game. But it was ported
game.
over, I believe.
I think the very first one was like a 2D game.
Yes, I think so. It's been a real hot minute since I brushed up on my Gauntlet lore, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, so no, it's not sort of like Smite, unfortunately. Picked up Jotunheart. Huh.
My only attack ability is
we
like
have
this
inventory.
fucking
Oh, I hit tab. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I tried to put my inventory with tab.
Tab is a heal. It's Dark Souls heal, so you have to use it yourself. Also, there's like
nasty
wood
little guys over here.
It seems like there might be like crafting in the game at some point.
Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be a crafting system.
Later on, there's also like a temperature system where we have to like worry about like keeping ourselves warm.
Oh, that's cool as hell.
Yeah.
That's a really interesting mechanic to add. Do we want to go up or over to start?
I think let's go here. We're already here.
All right, we're here.
Actually, I think I remember going this way before. I don't think there's much.
Oh, let's go save that girl. Sorry, that shield maiden.
That lovely shield maiden. There are no
Fuck
genders
Western
in this world.
gender norms. We got no room for those here.
There will be time to rebuild.
Save Helga and Hildebrand.
So, we have Helga. She's with us now.
Yep. Now we have to go get Hildebrand.
I think we have to go around this way. I have to look on the map to see where you can actually
German
walk.
has its roots in sort of like Slavic and Norse language, right?
I think so. Well, the thing is that like, I feel like German, like, I know that there was just like a bunch of people fucking around on like the islands around there, like just kind of doing their own thing. But then there were like the Germanic tribe that like hung out and spoke like early English.
Okay. Is that a chest? Yeah, we got a treasure chest up here. Is loot instanced for us?
I don't know.
Everyone should identify as a shield maiden, honestly. It would make society a lot better if we just like, you're a warrior or a shield maiden.
I mean, it would make us... I don't know. Then everything kind of is centered around violence. I gotta think about this.
Well, but isn't it already?
I guess it is. I guess you're right. I don't know.
This guy is beefy. Oh, I should have dodged. Tab. Got him.
After a certain point, if I
Activate
decide I don't like my character, I might
Rage when
switch
your
to my
rage
old
bar
one.
is full. Deal damage to fill your rage bar. R. I hate that. Why would they not force us to use that during the fight?
Oh yeah, right. Well,
Yeah,
I
why
actually
wouldn't they wait for that tutorial moment till after the fight?
weirdly I got it in the middle of a fight earlier.
Oh, maybe mine just filled.
That might be it.
That means you're doing all the good murder while I just sit around doing nothing.
Well, I am a range class, and range classes can always fire like a second earlier
There
than
is
everyone else.
this way that we can go, which I believe is where we have to go.
Yeah.
I just saw this interesting piece today. Speaking of like gender identification and shield maidens versus warriors, about the Matrix being a
Oh, trans story.
a trans story.
Yeah, it always was.
Yeah, which is super fascinating. I had never even considered it from that lens. I mean, obviously, because I'm dumb cis white male brain, but
Yeah, but I mean, the red pill is all about like the idea of like breaking free of like gender ideals and like the idea of like being in, you know, part of the system and like kind of breaking out of the system. Like,
yeah, it was super cool watching the director talk on that and these ideas of that, like, they didn't even have these sort of like words and terms, and so it was all sci-fi to them.
and so what's funny is that now it's been co-opted by the right as like red pilling and like like that
Yep.
that has become like a sort of meme to mean like now you're indoctrinated to the right, but really it was originally meant to be now you're indoctrinated to the trans
But that's like
identity.
that is like
coming
literally the idea
out.
of the right, and that's what they do is they take very popular things with communities already built and try to co-opt those communities by changing the meaning of it.
Mhm.
Like Pepe the Frog and the OK sign.
I hate that they co-opted the OK sign because like
Yeah.
I will have people flash that at me in public now, and it used to be like a fun thing that like I would be like, hey buddy, hey, how's it going? And then now I see it and it just makes me uncomfortable, and I just like
What?
worry.
They stole Hawaiian shirts this summer?
What?
I hope you're kidding.
What did you just say?
Oh, please drop a link to that in the chat. Oh, you might have just ruined my day.
Don't. Is it gonna ruin my day?
Gay TikTok said that conservatives stole Hawaiian shirts this summer. Like, it's become a conservative thing now.
What? They're just
Right?
stealing shirts?
Apparently, that's their fashion now.
How
I
dare
have to look
they?
into that. That is whack as
Conservative
hell.
fashion is now Hawaiian shirt?
Hawaiian shirts.
No.
Oh no, I hope that's not true.
That can't be right.
I mean, if they did, then yeah, it sounds like it is right. It's no longer left.
Oh no. I don't know that I
Sacrifice
like
blood
that.
to gain a new level. How much blood do I have? I want damage. We're going glass cannon. Slot. 2 gift points. They do love cultural appropriation, but like in a very, very fucked up light too. It's not just like cultural appropriation. It is like cultural colonization. Okay, how do I access? There it is. All right. So I have a hunting bow. I don't know if this is better than your bow.
Oh, I would love that. Please give me your bow.
63 to 71 damage.
That's better than mine.
Okay. Let me figure out how to drop.
Oh, do you want my Dane axe?
Is it one-handed?
It's a two-hand. Oh.
I don't know how to drop things.
Maybe you can do a trade?
Oh, yeah, is there a trade? I do have gifts unlocked, too. Sorry, I'm, like, all over the place. I'm trying to figure out what we got going. You call that Frenzy. Attack speed increased by 15% during rage. A daring forward leap, which knocks enemies back. Yeah, I think I probably want the ability first, right? Wait, you must build Alter 2 first. Oh. You want... Oh, okay. So this is what I can learn. Oh, yes.
Aha!
Aha! You figured it out.
Okay, so on the bottom right, there's a tiny little button called Give Item. So if you drag an item over to the Give Item button, then you can give the item.
The tiny... Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. All right, I've given it. Item transferred.
Ooh, magic bow.
Yeah, take that bow. And I'm gonna look at my gifts again. All right, rage damage, passive gift. Your rage is weak. Put more strength into your blows. Increase damage during rage. Yes, please. Why should Loki grant you health? Give me health. So you can live longer and spill more blood? Very well, the deal's on. A single spin which slashes and leaves them poisoned. Yes. Wait. To learn this gift, you need to reach level 3.
Yeah, we only level 2.
Yeah, so I could get the health, but oh no, that requires 3 as well. Okay, I can't do anything else. I just have extra points that I can't use. Seems great.
Wait, no, you don't, do we? Oh, I guess I do have one extra point. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh. I guess, yeah. That's fine.
I've lost my ability on one. Oh, fuck, I hit tab again. I'm so bad at this.
Don't worry about it. If you go over to this healing altar, then you get all of your health things
I just
back.
did it.
So, then go over this way, and we can go to our next quest.
Hold on, I don't know how my ability dropped. It's gone.
Oh.
Ability. Go back on my bar. Go. You.
Friend.
Why aren't you?
What are you doing?
1. What happens? Is it because we're not in combat?
Yeah, we aren't in combat right now. You can't attack when you're not in combat.
Well, does your combat bar still show your ability?
Oh, actually, wait. If you press shift and then attack, you can still attack.
Yeah, my combat bar has lost my ability.
Your combat bar? What?
Like the bottom left where you press like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, that's because you have to have the certain you have to satisfy the requirements of your god in order to get your abilities for your gift. So your gift requires, I think, a weapon in both hands.
Angelic Knight, hell yeah! Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. We just got it has been officially confirmed. I have like 6 links showing how white Hawaiian shirts have become a symbol of white power.
That sucks, man.
Oh, it's because it's the fucking Boogaloo Boys. Fuck those assholes. I hate the Boogaloo Boys.
Man, they can go suck a dick. I hate them.
They
Them and the fucking Proud Boys.
If you name your movement after a meme to begin with, then you're already fucking up. Like.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
so
I have not figured out my abilities.
Your Loki is the god of dual-handed fighting, so you have to have a weapon in both hands.
Oh, I don't have it on my offhand. That's why I put 2 on my main hand. Go there. There we go. And now it shows back up. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Resolved. Now how do we come through the gate?
We are going to travel to the raid, dealing with.
Oh,
Joker.
you're the leader. You're doing stuff that I can't see, huh?
I guess so. I guess that would be what that means.
Gods to reward you with resources and runes when completing the trials of gods. Huh, who'd have thought? Rolling consumes stamina, which is also used to activate gifts, so beware of rolling too much. You may miss your stamina. but I do love that we are taking red hats back by using them as like ironic symbols to represent a different thing. I absolutely love that sort of trend in fashion right now with printing different things on MAGA hats.
Oh yeah, that is actually a pretty good thing. It was a little cringe when it first started because it was like, man, really? It's just like a hate symbol. I don't know about that. But then some of them have been so funny that like I can't not hate it.
It's so good. It's literally just like actively trolling them. Oh.
Can't not love it.
I love so much that Angelic Knight just like popped between both of our streams and followed us both. That is so great.
He's actually my hero. I was just thinking about him, like, goddamn, what a cool guy.
Do you know Angelic Knight from outside of this?
No, not that I think of.
Oh, they're just super cool in the interaction you've had with them already.
I mean, literally, I have not. I think this is the first time that I've met them, to my knowledge. They're just cool.
There's a wolf over here.
Yeah, so we're hunting and we're gonna slaughter hundreds of wolves. I played a little bit of this game last night.
Oh, this sounds like an ARPG. We don't make it easy. We are engaged in this sort of like, oh, wolf pelt, hell yeah. Oh yeah, we need iron skulls, we need to find Jotun, and we need Jakul tokens. Between the 3 of us, or the 2 of us, we do have like 3 Twitch channels, so, and we are all over the place.
Actually, I wonder if I can just pop out the chat over here so I can actually have a better look at it while I'm playing. Is that an option?
It might be. It
Pop out chat. Yes.
seems like an option. Do you not have a chat window on your OBS?
I have a chat window on my OBS, but it's for my stream, not yours. So now
you're saying you can't see my stream's chat. Gotcha.
Yeah, now I have your stream's chat open.
There's so many crows. I can't kill the crows very easily.
Oh, the crows, I can take them out. I was joking with my friends.
You should be able to destroy them.
I was doing like a dual-handed wield last time with Thor, and it was really fun because I was just smacking crows out of the air with a fucking hammer.
See, I've missed like 4 of them. All right, I pulled a lever in this little building over here. I don't know what it did. I do love that the crows just kind of explode. I feel like it's post-wedding after we fed them a bunch of rice, you know?
Yeah, they're very gibby. They're thoroughly full of like
treasure chests are the best bet at
bits.
finding iron skulls. That is super good to know. We need to find some treasure chests. Oh, what is happening? Something is freezing us. I should probably heal soon. There's a weird swirly icon on our map over here. So how long have you been playing Vikings?
The swirly
for,
icon,
Angelic?
we need to heal. We need to get to the heat. We're gonna die because we're...
that's heat. The swirly icon is heat?
Yeah, we need to get heat now. We need to get heat now.
Good to know.
We're almost...
got time.
You see right below your health?
Yep, I see it.
I'm almost down.
We're here. See? Good as new.
Alright.
Treasure chest. Boom. Ooh, I got a great shield. Not that either of us are using shields. I'm not even familiar with how long this game has been out. And, like, how does it stack up to long-term games like Diablo?
I don't know. Because, like, most of the reviews that I saw, it was actually mixed reviews on Steam. But for the recent reviews, it was all very good, pretty much. So,
my guess is it gets a lot of negative reviews for being a quote-unquote Diablo clone.
But, like, I imagine that the people that like it are just people that, you know, enjoy Diablo games. And
yeah, and it seems like it's got a lot of... Oh, wow, you just hit level 15. Dang. So how have you felt about the game so far? Have you played Diablo or any other sort of ARPGs, and what do you think of in conjunction with this one versus those?
Because most of my experience with ARPGs comes from the Torchlight series. I played those mostly instead of the Diablo games.
See, I own Torchlight, but I never really got into it.
Really?
Yeah. I really want to give the new one a try.
Torchlight 3 looks cool. Have you seen the classes for it?
No.
One of them is the Railroad class. You play as a dude who, like, literally constantly relays, like, railroad tracks behind him. And then he has, like, yeah, probably. He has, like, a turret.
Bad.
He has a turret that follows him on the railroad tracks, and he has to, like, constantly build tracks for it. It's so fucking cool.
That's super dope. I am dead. How do you bring me back to life?
I don't know. Let me go walk over to your corpse. I thought that you could...
the flag?
Oh, I think I can actually bring you back.
Yeah. I have become the ghost. Treasure chest. Perfect. Wolf pelts. Thingies. What are we looking for? Iron skulls. We found 0 so far. Also,
Angelic Knight, what kind of character are you playing as? I'm curious which class you chose and how they kind of felt playing as, like, around level 15.
I'm really curious about the class diversity.
Yeah, right now, they feel somewhat similar because, like, a lot of the melee classes are just kind of the same. Right now, the range class is, like, one of the most different, but it's also fairly basic if you've played, like, these sorts of range classes in RPGs. What I'm excited about is the abilities.
You play Diablo 3, and so far the Vikings is quite fun. There's no level cap, you know of on Vikings, and you play as an archer.
Gotcha. So you're entering the archer.
I don't know what all these levers do, but I'm gonna keep yanking them.
I might end up switching over to be Odin if I don't like it. Or not Odin, Thor.
Okay.
Thor is
so how do you feel with is that one of the things you don't like about Diablo is the level cap? I know they have the whole like post level it's not prestige. I don't remember what the name of the system is in Diablo. But I know they have that sort of like infinite leveling system that I use very loosely.
They have like a season that like you have to level up each season.
Yeah. So do you just prefer the blanket no level cap over the sort of like trying to shoehorn in some sort of like infinite?
I also feel like this game is just kind of a nice casual time because last night when I was playing it, I was just playing it while having full conversations with my
I'm
friends.
gonna break this totem.
And not
Boom,
really
we
like
got
focusing. Nice. Not really focusing a whole lot
Oh,
on the game.
I'm gonna die from cold.
Yeah, we
Oh,
need to get that.
gosh.
Heat down here. Heat down here. Heat down here.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. They netted me. Oh gosh, what a good time to net.
Come on, come on, come on.
Paragons, that's what it is. Yes, it caps at 10k. Really? I thought it went up infinitely. Are you at 10k Paragon level?
That'd be crazy.
That is mad whack if so.
You got some love and respect for these games, and I love and respect that. Actually,
I mean, I really, especially once they added the sort of like infinite dungeons in Diablo, I really enjoyed that feature.
Hey, let's go back up and right. We haven't explored this whole area yet.
Yeah, there's a lot we haven't explored. You're sitting at 2400. Okay. Have you been playing since the release? Or did you just pick it up at some point later? Like post Reaper of Souls, probably. That's when I know a lot of people got into it.
I actually waited for a while. The reason why I didn't play Diablo was because of the always online thing. I kind of didn't buy it for a while.
Yeah, I know that off-put a lot of people, and the auction house. I know they had to drop the auction house because so many people were so upset about it.
Wow, yeah. But also, like, I remember that a lot of the developers for Diablo, like, left to go into work on Torchlight, which is why I played those instead.
Yeah. I've always wanted to get into Torchlight. I just never really pulled the trigger because, like, I'd invested so much time in Diablo and not having any friends or anything that played it. It just felt like a really big grind to try to get into it myself.
Well, maybe sometime if you want to play Torchlight 2, we can play that, because I still like Torchlight 2. It's a fun game. It's a little, like, repetitive, but...
I would love that, or even to try out Torchlight 3 if you'd be interested.
Yeah, definitely. It would be a little bit of money, but...
Yeah, obviously. It wouldn't be like a right-away thing.
Yeah.
Speaking of, apparently I already owned this game, and it was free with our Humble Bundle, so if anyone checking out the channel today would like a copy of it, let me know, because I do have an extra copy of it that I don't plan on doing anything with.
Hell yeah.
Another treasure chest. This'll have a skull. Yeah.
And now we can only...
You don't have a fancy-ass chest like this and not put a skull in it.
Hell yeah. We also can only give out games to our close relatives and friends.
Yes, Humble Bundle has changed their policy, so you can only give out games to relatives and friends. I mean, shouldn't say change, they have quote-unquote clarified it. So, they will ban accounts if you're giving them out for giveaways, which is whack.
Which means, I guess that if people want games, we just give them to them? I don't know.
Which means if you're ever in a court of law in which someone tries to accuse you of not being my friend, then just like
then pull up this video.
You're my friend.
Pull up this video. It's proof that I'm your friend right now.
We're literally destroying these goblins' homes and forcing them out and murdering them.
100%.
Like, this is so Viking. It's insane.
Murder.
I have to get to the heat here.
Not even gentrification, because we're not making it better.
No, this isn't gentrification. And I mean, that's a pretty bold statement to say.
I mean, not even making it better. but like making it better to a white perspective. You know what I mean? Making it better for white people. That's what I mean.
Yeah. Come out, goblin.
Everything gentrified is better, right? Wait, have we finished everything up on the top left? We haven't gone anywhere on the top left. We just kind of ignored that area. Do you want to go back to it?
Yeah, let's go check it out. I did not know Reapers of Souls only goes to T16. That is wild. Yeah, that was one of my biggest issues with Diablo, is that, like, the legendary system, while it feels super cool and, like, getting a legendary is rewarding and they're all very unique, it also becomes very repetitive getting the same, like, 40 non-legendary items while you're trying to grind out a single piece that you need.
You know what I noticed is it always seemed like Destiny just kind of became like Diablo, but like a first-person Diablo.
Oh, Destiny had always been Diablo with guns. It has always been that. Yeah.
I guess that's what Borderlands is too, but like I kind of forgot that for a while.
I mean, because that is like Diablo is what popularized the sort of like I don't even know what that genre is deemed,
Hack and
like,
slash, ARPG, like
the sort of like dungeon crawlers. The
loot-based
loot
dungeon crawlers.
Yeah, exactly.
Where it's
So, I mean,
all
yeah,
about
like
the loot.
everything there is a clone of Diablo.
Which, it's so funny how games are so iterative of each other that you
Get
really
outta
can often describe each other as, like, it's Diablo,
Oh, I'm
but
frozen.
this,
I need to get to the ice,
yeah,
or to the
careful.
heat. I'm here. I'm at the heat. Oh, warm me up. And I mean, like, that is an interesting point that it's something I've always wanted to explore a little more in games, is the idea of mechanics and how mechanics develop. And that sense that there is sort of mechanic stagnation, and only one game every, like, 5 or 6 years does something that's truly mechanically different.
Yeah, like, I think of the first time that I ever played Katamari Damacy, and, like, that just blew my mind. I was like, this is I've never thought about this as a game concept before, and this is amazing. I want more of this, of just this brilliant, this whatever,
I
like...
want to get Katamari for the Switch so bad.
Oh, dude, get it. It's really good, actually. And, like, if you go to Best Buy, they have, like, this version that's probably still in stock on clearance. That, like, has a
Really?
plush. Because, like, I noticed that it's just always there, and, like, no one buys it.
I have to go check that out. That sounds adorable.
Yeah, so it's like a little... It's two different parts of the plush. There's, like, the Little Prince plush, and then there is the Katamari plush.
Okay.
And it comes with a boxed copy of the game.
I'd fuck with that.
Yeah. But, like, then you have games that are iterative of it, like Donut County, that, like, just is not quite as good because you don't have...
Did you play
like,
Donut County?
I have played a tiny bit, because I think, like, I played, like, the demo of it, but I don't think I ever played it, like, myself.
Okay. I was really hyped for Donut County when I saw it.
Yeah,
Like
I
the
was
trailer.
too! But, like, from what I've heard of it anyway, it seems like it's fun and charming, but, like, nowhere near as fun as, like, Katamari, because you don't have, like, the sort of visceral, terrifying, existential terror of, like, people squirming on your ball as, like, they're screaming for help, and you're rolling up more things.
Yeah,
It's just
it
like
doesn't quite have the charm. You just kind of envelop everything.
Yeah.
That's something that, like, and that's one of the things that, like, Diablo 3 did so differently from its previous iterations, is that idea of that, like, they really wanted you to stick with certain pieces of gear. While like Diablo 2, I remember it was very much like you were abandoning even legendary gear, like, left and right.
Oh, Torchlight is that way as well, and it actually facilitates it through the gameplay, where you don't have to go home to actually, like, get rid of items. You can just give it to your pet, and then they will go sell it for you.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, so your pet is, like, either a extra combatant during combat, or they're somebody who, like, goes and sells items for you while you're dungeoning.
That's awesome. And that's something about these sort of, like, dungeon crawling loot games that, like, I feel upgrades do kind of, even in Destiny had the issue, is that, like, upgrades really sort of hinder the uniqueness and the excitement about, only you can interact with that. Oh, that leaves us. Gotcha. This was the start. That uniqueness and that desire to continue to find more and more items, as soon as you find a piece that you really like, then the whole looting aspect of the game is just kind of abandoned.
That's like in Borderlands, whenever I, like, get a really cool gun that I really love and then I have to abandon it because it just doesn't do the damage that I need anymore, like, it makes me sad.
But that's kind of the thing I really like about Borderlands and how they sort of resolve that issue, is that all the gear can always be found at every level, and so that gun that you really liked you'll find at a later level.
Wait, but, like, it's funny because they also, like, claim that, like, there's so many guns that you'll never see repeats, but, like, there's totally, like, types of guns that you end up seeing again, and, like...
Well, that's because that, like,
games.
the uncommon guns, there's like an infinite amount of them, but
Yeah.
the rare guns, they're designated spawns and they're designated guns.
You can, like, maybe get them again if you do the quest again or whatever.
Exactly. Or the right person to farm, or... I don't know, what's your take? Do you prefer an upgrade system, Angelic?
Have you ever played Path of Exile?
I did play some Path of Exile. I really, really liked Path's like character customization
Yeah.
stuff they did.
I was about to say the upgrade system in that game is so good because it's like
it reminded me a lot of Rift, which I really liked.
Rift. I was gonna say Final Fantasy X.
I didn't play a lot of Final Fantasy.
Okay, so Final Fantasy X has this like grid-based leveling up system where you have like this expansive like leveling system that you can kind of go in any direction, and all of the different
Gotcha.
characters are on the grid somewhere, and you can expand to where they are and get their abilities if you wanted to.
That definitely sounds closer. We're missing something back here. I don't know if there's another lever or something, but there was a chest we couldn't get to. And I've pulled 2 levers, which my dumb brain makes me inclined to believe that there's a third one somewhere we're missing because
Well, there's a lot of area down here that we haven't gone to yet. Like a lot.
Yeah, but my assumption is it's going to be contained in this area, right?
I don't think so, because when I did this solo, it didn't tell me that there was an area.
Well, if you come back here...
I don't think,
So
because
there's
you can press M also.
Yeah, but this zone feels sort of isolated from the next area we come up to.
I guess.
Come play with me.
Honestly,
let's
the
do some
upgrade
exploration.
system does help, yeah. You can also upgrade a legendary item to an ancient
See,
primal in
right
Diablo.
here.
I don't see anything over there.
Get over here. You'll see it.
Oh, that chest there.
Yeah.
Well, we can't get to it.
I bet we can. My money's on we can get to it.
Well, you see on the top right?
Uh-huh.
Maybe we have to get all the Jopal totems or something.
My bet is there's a lever we're missing.
I don't know where.
Yeah,
lever
and
would be.
that's why I'm kind of torn about upgrade systems, because it does really make the incentive of like keeping your gun, like your weapons and stuff, it feels better having those weapons and like being able to like grow with the weapons and actually being able to use the weapons you enjoy. But like that aspect of losing the fun of the loot is what really bugs me about it, because I don't know. I just love games that are dopamine farms, and I don't want the dopamine rush to ever be lost. And the looting always has that.
I want to play Bloodborne because that's a game where you like choose a weapon and stick with it and like just learn the ins
For
and
the
outs.
whole ass game.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a lever somewhere. I
don't know,
swear there's
dude.
gotta be.
Maybe it's in the next area, bro.
I don't think so. I'm not thinking it is.
Bro. The next area is pretty big, bro.
Bro, but like, why would they make us backtrack this much?
Bro, I don't know, bro.
This area itself is already pretty big, bro. I'm gonna go check back by the spawn, and then I'll come back, okay?
Okay, I'll wait for you.
I'll admit defeat if I don't find it over here.
Because I am going to remind you, I have actually completed this level once. I don't know that I got the chest, but I have completed the level.
Did you find levers and pull them all, and did they do something?
I think I might have found a lever, but I didn't know if it did anything.
I found 2 so far, and my guess is that there's gonna be 3.
So I'll just wait here, and I'm going to take a spicy meatball because I'm very hungry.
How do you have so many spicy meatballs? Oh, is it a dab?
Alright.
Do you mean you're doing a dab?
No! What? We don't do drugs here.
But I am very glad there are people out there that do like really enjoy upgrade systems, because I think they added a different perspective at least to these loot and dungeon crawler games.
Mm-hmm. Path of Exiles is so cool because it's sort of like
These enemies keep glitching through the ground on me. It's hilarious.
you could eventually become any class. Wait, there are enemies still?
Yeah, there's a couple, like every time I hit them, they like jump into the sky or fall through the ground.
What the fuck?
Here it is. I found it. I found the last lever.
You son of a bitch.
Actually, my assumption is the last lever.
This isn't very exciting, is it?
There's been 3. Go check if that chest is accessible now. Let's see if I've solved the lever puzzle.
The case of the lever.
I hope so, then I can just rub it in your smug-ass face.
If you do, I will actually probably lose my shit. I might quit the podcast.
You can trigger a checkpoint.
You can trigger me.
The very winds of Niflheim must blow.
Why Hell's breast?
Fingers
Does Hell have breasts?
numb.
Is Hell a woman in Norse... Like, is Hell like a person and a woman in Norse mythology?
Yes, the god of death.
Okay. Interesting.
She is the two-faced god of death. One half of her is dead, and the other half is like a beautiful woman, I think, if I remember correctly.
That's dope as hell. I don't know a lot about, like, actual Norse mythology, even though I do love it.
Norse mythology is sort of like Greek mythology, except where Greek mythology teaches you a bunch of, like, lessons and shit. Norse mythology is there to just fucking purely entertain you.
Does not open that, unfortunately, so I don't know how we get to there still.
Yeah, that's
But
what
I did
thought.
pull a third lever that I now feel satisfied moving forward. Because
Okay,
of.
I'm really happy that you found that lever because that means that now we don't have to backtrack as much later.
Because rule of 3s. Wait, was there something you needed levers for later?
No. It just means that if we find more levers, then we know that we got all the levers.
If there's more than 3, or less than 3, or
Or
some sort of quantity of 3 or something.
I don't know. It's not always a quantity of 3, bro.
Or well, what I'm trying to say is if we find something that seems to have been the use for the levers.
Okay,
That's
yes,
what I'm trying to
yes,
say.
Yes, I understand.
Those are the words that want to come out of my hole.
Oh my god, it's Jokel.
It's what? Oh, Jokel.
What did you think I said? What did you
I
thought?
had no clue.
Did you like think I said like a racial slur or something?
No.
Just like the way that you reacted was so just like Jokel.
I could not process what you said, and so I just heard Joe.
Joe. It kind of sounds like a racial slur though, doesn't it?
He's a good old Joe.
Fucking Jokel. It's like a yokel. That is like not really a slur, I think, but like a nickname for like a group of people.
Isn't like what is yokel again? To the best of your knowledge?
A yokel, definition, someone who speaks yoke tales and is from the north.
Computer? Define yokel.
Yokel is usually defined as an unsophisticated person from a rural area.
Oh. So it is a slur. Yokel is a slur.
Yeah, an uneducated person from a rural area.
See, I just thought it was from like a place. Like a... Oh god.
There's
I'm
a lot
getting hurt.
going on right now.
I'm getting hurt. I'm getting hurt. I'm getting hurt. I'm getting hurt.
I'm killing all the ads, and then I'll come help you with the big guy. Just dodge. Oh, he's on me now. Get out of here.
Oh! Have you considered doing less damage?
Alright, I helped.
Got him.
I assisted. I hit him like once.
Hell yeah. That was teamwork right there. Pure teamwork.
Pure good old-fashioned work from teams.
Hey, can I just give you a couple things right here that I have?
Sure. Do you want this bow that I just picked up?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that was a very bad time to give me that.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're fighting things, are you?
Nope, I'm just dying from heat.
Oh,
Cold.
you know, I am
what's,
too.
What's the heat that's not heat but really cold?
The ice burn.
I'm dying from ice burn.
Frostbite.
46. Okay, this one's very... Oops, I don't want to equip it. No.
There was gold up here.
Why do
and
you
I'm
keep
not
giving
gonna
me
go
two-handed axes? I can't dual-wield two-handed axes.
Oh, well, that was just because I was, you know, in a hurry, and I saw a weapon that looked like maybe it was yours. Okay. I got everything I needed up there. Actually, there's a treasure chest up here. Did you get the treasure chest?
No, and it's going to have a skull in there for us.
Ooh.
62, 50, 50. All right, that one's better. Put that. 56. Oh, I have rune slots too. Let's stick this in something. Is that how I do this? How do I? Oh, these two have rune slots, but they do. Okay, 55, 56. All right, we're gonna slap that in there. Wait, do it. How do I? Indeed.
I don't know about this.
This is a rune, right? It looks like it goes in there.
Actually, that does seem very neat.
Maybe there's some sort of upgrade system that I don't know about yet. All right, I'm gonna go up and get my loot. A Viking sword.
That you might
I'll
like.
take a sword. All right, we have our skulls. Oops, I healed again. Sword. 45 to 50. Oh, that's worse than what I have. Rip. You can multi-class in this game. Oh, that's super cool. Do you have to like pledge to another deity in some aspect, or
I think
is it just like?
Well, you actually have. There's like a test that you can go through that like you basically have to like earn favor with the god.
That tip that we read out loud earlier that I was criticizing for being super obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like a person that you go to talk with them, and then you can unlock that ability.
We can do their trials.
Yeah.
And that gives us their abilities. That's super cool.
They're in like the hometown. And be careful next to this guy. It makes you very cold.
Yeah, I was beating it up.
One of our quests is to defeat all of them.
Get over here, Crow.
Like an optional quest.
Yeah, we have 2 left. I've been killing them all as I go.
The very winds of Niflheim must blow.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but we actually take more cold while we were like on that little precipice there.
Oh, I did not catch that. So like the not pledge, you just eventually unlock a second loadout. Okay, cool. Here's another lever.
Not pledge.
Cool. There's more. There's gonna be one more now then.
You can multi-class.
It's not rule of threes they're using, it's rule of odds.
Man, that sounds like a lot
I
of
just
fun
got
though.
ears benevolence.
I don't know what kind of god I want to side with next. I guess I'll find out which, because there's like one that you basically side with first.
Roll.
You can go with them in order.
I know I'm not utilizing dodge enough in this game, but also nothing's very dangerous yet. And it doesn't help that I have like a dash attack.
Which makes you just go right into the damage.
And I'm using it as a dodge instead.
Whoa, oh god. I mean, it honestly is probably multi-purpose built like that.
Oh, without a doubt. It just, instead of dodging, I'm just waiting for it to call a cooldown and I've been spamming it. Each of the gods have certain skill trees. Okay. I'm assuming it's it's the same relative skill trees to the ones that you would get if you had originally selected that class, right?
I think so, yeah. That's my guess anyway.
Exposure resistance. Hell yes. We need this in real life. Louis C.K. would never have succeeded at what he did.
You would have never been
Oh,
able
there
to-
it is. It was 5.
Oh.
Told you. Rule of odds, and that chest is there.
Well, it wasn't in threes, so...
It's rule of odds after they don't do 3.
Okay, fair.
Don't believe me? I have a whole section written about it in my book.
But, like, I swear, like, there have been, like, Zelda puzzles where it's 4 things you have to turn on.
If there's a Zelda puzzle that uses 4 things... the only reason you would use 4 over... Louis C.K. does need to leave.
Yeah, Louis C.K. needs
Super
to go.
problematic.
He's been done. He's had it too good for too long. He's done.
Let's go back and get that chest, right?
Is there a... Yeah.
There's also a bunch of chests over here.
Ooh, look at that.
And a couple houses we can destroy.
You probably can't, like, use a shield in your offhand, huh? You have to have a weapon.
It's dual wield, so my assumption is yes. I cannot.
Maybe you can, like... Oh dear, you're gonna be able to hear some honking behind me. Someone triggered
I hear
their
it.
alarm. Oh, lovely. Could you imagine if, like, you just heard that sound in the Viking times? You were just like, what?
I mean, that's like so much of what they believed in was because of just like things they couldn't explain, right?
Svante, what's that sound? Svante, there's a honking in the distance. It's a goose.
Did I tell you about the piece I read about Norse mythology and how it's not actually like relative to Norse anymore, and it's closer to just like a Christian account of Norse mythology that we know of?
That's fascinating.
Yeah,
Yes, kind of.
because like in the sort of conquest of all of it, we rewrote all their books to deliberately make them look bad.
Oh, of course. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah, and that like most of the tribes believed in like dozens of different versions and stories of Norse mythology.
Oh, wow. That makes a lot of sense, honestly.
And yeah, and we took the ones that made them seem the worst and put them together, basically.
So this is the end, and this is the boss. And also, Angelic Knight said, yes, kind of. Archer crits, for example, crit chances,
for that
rain
chest.
of arrows, power shot, which is my favorite, is attacked as lightning damage. Ooh, I want to do lightning damage.
That's super dope. Oh god, I made a real bad mistake.
Oh yeah, you went all the way back. You have to go back.
Well, yeah, I want to get that chest, but also I didn't stop at any sort of fire on the way.
So did you freeze to death?
I'm about to. I'm getting close to one. I think I can make it.
If you dodge, you roll faster. Yeah.
All right, I made it. I'm safe. It's really interesting so far. Like versus Diablo, the abilities in this game feel. I mean, one, we're getting them far and fewer in between, and two, they feel more docile. It's not like Diablo. The characters are built around their abilities, basically.
Yeah. And we really have been doing a lot more with their basic attacks and dodging.
Also, what is blood, and why can I sacrifice it for levels?
It's like experience, I think.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Svante, what was that sound?
All right.
Come on. You know, actually, like the legend of like dragons and stuff, like that
I
was
got
just
something
like.
you're gonna want.
Ooh. Like I heard like dragons and shit like that was just like people like moving their ships on land when they didn't expect it and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Actually, I don't know if you've ever heard of
You have two hands, use them both, move like a
what is it
bonus
called?
to moving speed while dual wielding. Okay.
Vinland Saga. Have you heard of that?
No.
It is an anime that is set in Viking times.
Okay.
And it is actually like historically accurate in a lot of ways, and it's
interesting.
sort of like really heavily critically acclaimed, and it's super like adult. It's in the same sort of way that like Berserk is, like really good art, but has never really gotten a good anime adaptation until super recently on Amazon. They got
Okay, so it's just how you level up, and I'm assuming you just get blood every time you kill something. Sorry, I was replying to Angelic.
No, you're good. You're good. But yeah, they have characters like Thorfinn the Giant, who's like this fucking 7-foot tall man who lugs logs at people as weapons. And like he's like based on like a real dude who like fought for the Norse and then switched sides when he got bored of fighting for the Norse and then fought for the English.
That's wild.
So yeah, there's a lot of good shit in that.
I do know that we are level 3 currently, but that chest did drop a level 28 bow for me, which seems a little absurd. That level gap there is a bit wild.
They want you to play the game to get that. Hot damn.
Yeah, they are just setting you up to grind it out.
I guess if you went the whole distance to get that fucking thing, then yeah. You probably are the type to get that far into the game.
I'm just gonna send this over to you now, because I don't want to deal with it. Take your level 28 item.
Thank you. Here, do you want me to give you something cool? Oh my god, what the fuck? Scothy's great bow? It's so expensive!
I got a better healing charm. You can have this too.
Wow, okay.
You can have my old healing charm.
How do I equip the healing charms?
You just right click it.
Really?
Or drag it over your other healing charm.
Oh, I see.
Since you can't use that bow, maybe you can use this one to start.
Yeah, this'll do.
It's
Damage.
a one-handed. That's worse.
You
It's a
could use
two-handed,
this.
can't
I'm gonna
use
give this to you.
one-handed, it's worse. Where'd that dump that? I don't know where that went. Did I accept it?
It was a
Or
ring.
did I push the wrong button? Ooh, yeah, we'll take that. Oh, did it auto-equip it, maybe? Yeah, it did. Okay, it auto-equipped it. I still don't know how to equip runes. Have you figured that out yet?
Oh, it's a rune? Oh, that's what I was wondering
Like,
about.
I have a Uruz rune, armor / weapon effect. Yeah, so it should. And I have rune slots in these weapons. Hmm. Have you gotten into runing your weapons yet, Angelic? Am I just missing something, or is it something we have to wait till later to do?
Gift cooldown, rage duration. Okay.
Also, try to craft gear and weapons to help increase blood gain. Oh, that's dope. So, literally, like everything you do in the game will increase your blood gain, not just killing things.
This is a one-handed weapon, so you can use that.
62 to 69. Nice.
Hell yeah.
We need to progress a little more. Okay, cool. All right, let's do it.
Just
Let's
yeah,
progress.
keep going. Let's
Let's
progress.
just play the game. How about that?
Let's get through the game. I like it. I think that I'm just about ready. I just wanted to make sure. I don't think I can equip those yet.
All right.
Cannot return. Remember to drink water, everyone.
Lots of it. It's good for the soul. And good for the soul ring.
Get in there. He
Oh, God.
freezes you with those. Be careful with those circles.
Yep.
Oh god, I'm frozen.
Oh, I need some heat. Give me that saucy little fire. We've broken him out already. I think we're making good progress.
Got him.
Is that it? Did we
Not
do
yet.
it? Oh,
Not
no.
yet.
He has more friends.
He has many different phases that we have not yet completed.
He becomes smaller and more.
And then he comes back. You see, this is his main health.
Oh, yeah, okay. Have you already fought this guy?
Yeah, I beat him.
Gotcha.
This
I knew
is-
that was going to happen, but I just soaked it.
After
a
this
fucking
boss, this is as far as I've gotten. Like, I got to the
Okay.
island, to the next area, and I got killed by a guy, and I just quit.
And then you called it there.
Yeah, I was like, I'm done.
See, this is the heart of these games, I think. It's like playing them with friends.
Oh yeah, that's why I like wanted to stop and like I was like, I'm gonna play some more with Johnny, maybe if I can rope
Yeah.
him into it. Because I feel like the co-op element is just where it's at.
Oh, without a doubt. I played so much Destiny and so much of playing that game, like even just like sitting around grinding the loot cave when it first came out with my friends was just like priceless to me.
I mean, it's also just like good conversation material. I feel like you can just have a conversation while playing these games, and it's not very hard.
Exactly. You can kind of turn your brain off.
Mm-hmm.
It helps when you upgrade the blacksmith, altar, rune guy, and all other stuff more unlocks gear. Okay, hell yeah.
I'm in your debt
I
for
feel like my
rescuing
gear is
that
upgrading
godforsaken
way
Skerry.
slower than yours, so I could
The
use some
name's
juicy
Skyrim.
new pieces.
Shipwright by trade and a damn fine one too, if I do say so myself.
Well, Scalagrim, I hope
Is
so.
that your attempt to make yourself sound useful? Fine.
Do you like my name, by the way?
With me, I guess.
What's your name?
Benjamin Bowman.
Benjamin Bowman? That's so much better than mine.
Thank you.
I'm just your best friend.
The longship yielded a survivor. Someone who could
I heard your name, and I was like, I have to make something silly now, and so I just like,
I'm glad you're carrying the goofs.
yeah. Well, yours was just kind of silly and fun and nice, and so I felt like I had to carry the vibe, you know, of what you were already establishing.
We've got wholesome love and funny goofs.
Yeah.
That's what we're all about here.
I mean, the thing is that Benjamin Button was a movie about love.
It really was.
And so Benjamin Bowman is a story about death and love.
And
Two
that's,
sides of
isn't
the
it
same
all
coin.
that we're looking for in the end?
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to impressing you with my outstanding skill.
Looking forward to impressing you.
Very well.
Could you imagine having that sort of like confidence in your ability to do anything?
I guess that,
I don't
like,
think there's anything in this world that I would like. I'm looking forward to impressing you with my skills of X.
yeah, that would just make me have a lot of pressure. I don't know.
Yeah. Like magic maybe, but even that, I fuck around too much to impress anyone.
She's a real beauty.
She's a real beauty. It's just like a fucking dinky ass
Now
boat.
that the old fung have a ship again, there's this rival club.
He did just sort of manifest a ship into existence, so if I had that capability, maybe I would brag.
Honestly, yeah, that is pretty good, and it is like
We
watertight.
tell of the giants' attack, and if we do not strike soon, they'll be too fortified to yield.
Alright,
Attack our
we're gonna have to go kill some windmills.
What?
We're gonna attack our neighbors.
I like it.
That's a deep cut Don Quixote reference that I learned from Jeopardy today.
Really?
Yeah, Don Quixote fought a bunch of giants, or what he thought were giants, but it was really windmills.
I cannot place an artifact into the chest? Whoa.
Oh no.
Interesting. So I have to carry that.
Helga, what do you got, Helga? Gold tutorial. Oh, we can also upgrade the boat some more. Super dope.
Oh,
Our
hell yeah.
Scald provides accessories, healing totems, belts, and rings in exchange for resources. We can make a bear sash and a warrior belt. Max health. Oh, damage, baby. What do I need for this? How do I make it happen? What is this going to use?
I'm gonna go
Okay, there it is.
sell all my
416 gold and 5 wood
You don't
and
need
14
it.
iron. Let's do it. Let's make a warrior's belt.
shit. What do you
I've
need?
done it. I've gained the belt of the warrior.
What can I make it?
Worn leather helmet. It's got much better armor, poison resistance, and gift cooldown. I like that. That's saucy. Are they using... That's a weird... Oh my god, that's going to take a lot of getting used to.
What's that?
The system here is... Okay, blue means magic. Gotcha. So you have uncommon... Or you have common items... Then you have magic items, which are blue. Then you have uncommon items, which are... Or unique items, which are green. I am so used to a very standard RPG tier that's like gray, white, green, blue, purple, yellow.
Yeah, it's a little
But
strange.
these are... Yeah, it's a little sporadic.
'Cause, like, the artifact is purple.
See you.
Armor...
I can upgrade
Alright, I have
things,
worn
too.
chainmail. I can make regular chain... Oh. Does this slow you down? Is there... Yeah, movement speed minus 15%.
Orange is
Get
your
cooldown
legendary
minus
gear and weapons. Of course.
think
Orange
I want
always
a
is the
tunic.
legendary.
Alright, we're gonna make a tunic. Oh, and you can right-click to sell your stuff. Got it. Science. Orange is legendary gears and weapon. Okay. But is everything before that sort of like arbitrary in the sense of like green versus lead? Oh yeah, our talisman is legendary. Green versus blue versus uncommon or common. So we have the smithy. This guy makes us weapons. Yes, make me one-handeds. The axes.
So-
The swords have a higher crit, but less crit damage.
Oh, I gotta go
They're a
level
little
up.
bit
That's what I should
quicker.
do.
The hammers are the highest damage, highest crit chance, lowest crit damage, and
I
lowest
can upgrade.
speed.
No, I can't. Wow, it takes a lot of equipment. You need a lot of iron and wood to upgrade. So whenever we get, we should just always be harvesting iron and wood.
All right, I'm gonna split the difference, and I'm gonna go one hammer. And oh no, I can't do a sword. I'm out of gold.
Guys just praying here. What you doing, bud?
I've got a new hammer, so that one can go bye-bye. Scrap those. It did not get me enough gold.
You need new armor.
All right.
Oh,
Something else I can sell over
can't
here.
upgrade them. So I think the wood and stuff is actually used to like upgrade the different like smithies and stuff like here. Oh, but here Helga,
You've spoken to me about your
Yes,
visit,
I'm
Chief.
talking
I
to
was
her.
allowed to trials if you are
she's the
participating.
trial of God person.
Oh, she also does the trials
The
for you.
trials,
Okay.
please. Be welcome.
You may repeat trials and accumulate rewards. With higher level, you gain access to new trials. Can we do any trials right now?
Yeah.
What do we have
Let me salve
unlocked?
your wounds.
Well, give me a second. Because actually,
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
gonna
also
keep
talk to her to
Looking
sell some
around while you do
things.
that. Yeah, I just bought and sold to her. What's in this little corner? Nothing. All right.
Collectibles. I wonder if those are useful in any way.
White is common gear and weapons. Blue is uncommon. Okay. I was just confused. And orange is better than both. Yep. Purple gear and weapons so far are like the okay. So purple
It
is
somewhat traditional.
Let me salve
so
your
it's it seems to me like the system, and correct me if this is wrong then, is white, blue, green, orange, purple in that order?
Did I just send you to a fighting arena?
To the trials.
Hell yeah, here we go. Dry throat. Here we go.
I took yours. Get to the other one.
This is probably going to kill us. I'm just going to warn you.
Nah, we can dodge. Okay, so it uses the standard colors. It just tweaks it a little bit, which is odd. That feels like an arbitrary means at trying to classify themselves as something different. Also, I did not equip my hammer. Crap.
Bro.
Cover me, friend.
Oh, you're gonna die so quickly, bro.
Aye. Hammer. Done. I've got it. Wait. Nope, that's not the right hammer.
Oh. I
Okay.
probably did that a little
Aye.
too early.
Why? Oh, yeah, one-handed hammer. Okay. And then a one-handed axe. Wait, why is that? Okay, there we go. Haha, I've done it. I've solved it. I've solved the axe hammer puzzle.
Oof.
That's
Oh, no.
one of those things that like it's a design element that like it's something I'm really interested in, the idea of like uniqueness versus player expectations, and that since that like the player expectation, the order of gear is pretty well defined at this point, and to try to circumvent that for any reason just feels it's an arbitrary way at trying to create uniqueness.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
That just sort of creates confusion instead. Oh, I did a thing with that.
Okay, I can
Poison
attack.
gun.
I really can't get close to this guy. Otherwise, I'm gonna die.
That's okay. I'm working him.
Good work, dude. Oh man, you are dodging like a pro.
Ooh, I missed one.
Careful.
Yeah, we are just clicking things. This is an ARPG sort of like Diablo. It's a Diablo style click 'em up.
It's a click 'em up, an ARPG click 'em up.
It's a click 'em up. Why have we not decided to use that
Wait,
distinction
no!
for naming?
Shit! I went down.
Oh, you fool! You fool! How have you left me?
I don't know. I don't know how I left you. Oh, he stunned you.
Wave
Yes! Wave complete.
No,
Okay,
my
get me
friend
up.
is
Get me
dead
up.
for
Get me up.
good.
Can you not get me
I
up?
can't. There's no option.
No.
I have to do this on my own.
What have I done?
Oh, this isn't gonna happen now.
No.
Stun.
Oh no, dude.
Huh, to the health. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Huh. He's gonna try to stun me again. That ain't happening.
Yo. You got it. Find the health. God, you have to do this all on your own now? This sucks.
I know, thanks, man.
Look, I tried to survive. I don't know what killed me. I legitimately don't know. I kind of just want to go back and like clip it just to fucking know.
Right? Did I ever play Champions of Norath on the PlayStation 2? I did not. You've mentioned that game before, though, right? It's a sort of like Gauntlet-style game that you really enjoyed.
Champions of Norath? I've never heard of
Yeah,
that.
Cinco's mentioned it to me before. It was like one of his, like, he played it a shit ton. But I've never tried it out.
I just got a PS2, so I am really digging playing the games for it right now.
That's dope as hell. I miss playing some retro games, and I kind of want to like set up a console and go back and play some of them.
I got a capture card specifically just for that purpose, so I'm gonna be streaming some PS2 and Wii games soon.
Which is super cool. Once you get real into it, I cannot wait. Oh, fuck you, Heat. How many of these do I have to survive? 3? Oh gosh, that's not even the end of this wave. Gotcha. I took much damage from that frost. Jesus.
Champions of Norath? I think I might have actually played this at a friend's house.
Oh, really?
I have played this at
Oh
a
no,
friend's
there's
house.
2 of them now!
Dude, this game rocks! I'm gonna put this in my, like, to-buy at some point.
Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, yeah, that was the end of that. Woo, baby!
Well,
we got 70
really
wood
boring.
out of it.
Good work, my dude. That was all you. Alright, I'm just gonna put challenges, because before I'm gonna forget if I don't do it later. Challenges of Norath. I have a price charting wish list where I like go and find all the physical media that I want.
That's super dope.
And I also
That's a good system.
have like my whole collection listed there as well, so you can like see all the games that I own as well.
I'm curious if... No, it is not on Steam at all. It has not been ported. While you figure that out, I'm gonna step out to use the bathroom real quick. Please enjoy the heartbeat.
And what was it exactly? Challenges of Norath? Challengers of Norath?
Champions.
Champions. There it is. I've got it right there. Add to my wish list. Hell fucking yeah. Alright. Yeah, so I have played Champions of Norath, to answer your question. The game is legit. I haven't got that far in it. I literally just played like one night of it, a little bit of alcohol and some friends. I would love to play that again. I've just wishlisted it, so if I ever come across it in any antique stores or anything like that, I will pick it up and I will play it on stream. Preferably with a friend, because that is a good co-op game. Really fun couch co-op. I really like those like couch co-op hack and slash ARPGs. We were just talking about Gauntlet earlier. The original PlayStation 1. It's a really good game. Okay. I'm not going to repeat the trial right now, because if I go back home, then I can do some other things. I wonder if I'm going to wait for the other player so long that he's going to peace out. No, he won't. He'll show up. I know he will.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't know if you're still in chat there, Rebecca, but if you are, your pentagram is fucking dope. What are you making that for?
Pentagram?
Yeah, she tagged me in her story, and she's making a pentagram while watching.
That's dope. No, what do you mean by like a pentagram? Like when it like the...
What else would it? Like a fucking
like a sit. I don't know, man. Like.
It's the Sith symbol. It's the Sith symbol as a pentagram.
Yeah. But like,
You know, it's a circle with a star in it.
so we got a Satanist in chat. That's cool if so. I mean, like I've hung out with Satanists before. I'm just curious.
It's for your practice.
It's for practice.
What are you practicing for? Is it just like prop making, or
It could be for
or
that.
is it the practicing of accumulating skills of making pentagrams?
Pentagrams are very useful. Yes, I am Sith for practice. We could probably head to the next area if you want to try to grow stronger.
I am ready. For your witchcraft practice. Hell yeah, that's dope as fuck.
Oh hell yeah!
What?
That
what?
actually makes more sense. Pagan stuff.
Please forgive my ignorance, but what application do pentagrams have in like actual witchcraft?
My mom is so like against that shit, so it's just kind of funny. Like
Is
I
she a
couldn't.
traditional like Christian?
Well, okay, she is a little bit, but it's mainly because she went and like volunteered at an orphanage in Thailand, and then like we went to visit a witch doctor once and got like blood splattered on her from like a chicken's neck. So
Oh shit.
she is like freaked out about curses and stuff like that, and wouldn't even let me play Yu-Gi-Oh when I was growing up.
Oh
So-
no. That's unfortunate. Yu-Gi-Oh was so good.
Yeah, I know.
So
I've gotten into it now.
It's a
but-
protective symbol. Is there like so
Protective.
so I'm really fascinated about this and this idea of that like what does the practice correlate to the attributes of the symbol? Is it like are you practicing because there's a necessity for the way that of them being made in order to function correctly, or is it just like practice so that you're just more familiar with building the structures? Is there any sort of correlation to like the way it's built and how effective it actually is, and that the practice would be necessary?
We gotta be careful here because there are a lot of archers. This is honestly
Yeah, I
why
see
I
'em
chose this
flying
character.
around.
'Cause I was worried about them.
We have to get in at them. All right, first group dead. Let's move on to the next.
Actually, should I switch to my other character? Would you like to play with another melee fighter, or are you liking this?
That's your call. Like, what do you prefer? Are you not enjoying the ranged fights right now?
I think
Would
the
you
ranged
prefer to
fights
switch to melee?
are okay, but I really do like, generally, when I play these games, playing the big meaty slaps.
Okay, if you want to
So-
switch, then go for it, my guy.
We will lose our progress really quickly.
Yep.
So, I was enjoying that character, though. That was a fun little character.
I kind of wish I would have gone with Odin. I'm curious how the like staffs work and if there's any sort of magic system.
See, that's what I was wondering. I have no idea if there's like a staff magic system.
Like if his abilities give you some sort of access to magic.
Okay, so now do I exit to menu? I think so. Every practice is different. Ooh.
Modern day witchcraft is connection to the server failed. You'll have to invite me again.
Yeah, I'm just gotta change my character.
It's very individualistic. You channel a lot of your intent through arts and crafts by focusing my intent on protecting my positive energy I'm weaving. Physically, okay, that's interesting. So is the practice more of a means of sort of like grounding yourself and focusing than it is necessarily a means of actually practicing the art? It's more of it's less of practice and more of active creation, if that makes sense. Am I making sense? Oh, I just hit continue. Oopsies. I'll wait for your invite.
Oh, just sent it.
Boop.
This character
Just
actually
accepted
has more abilities unlocked. I have the second ability, is what I mean.
Okay, that's super dope. Yeah, I'd imagine it in the sense of like an artist painting a painting. While it is still practice, it's also actively creating the art at the same time.
Alright, are you joining my game?
Yes, I am joining in now. It is loading. That's super cool. I've never really followed the practice of witchcraft very much, and like what it means in the sort of tangible physical world, and how you put those the sort of like manifestations and thoughts and ideas into the world.
Oh wait, now I'm having second thoughts because now we don't have that artifact. I guess I could just trade it back to your character later, but whatever.
What artifact?
The purple bow.
Oh, but once we have to get to level 28 to use that.
Yeah, are we gonna play this game that long?
I'm probably not, honestly.
So
I
guess
mean,
I
are
might
you feeling it?
I don't know. Probably not, but
Eventually we'll unlock a merchant down the road too. That's dope.
I don't know. Are you joining my game?
Yeah, it's loading.
Okay. It just takes forever.
Yeah. It gives you plenty of time to decide if you actually want to switch back or not.
Yeah.
Does the merchant sell like rare and unique stuff, or is it pretty stock RPG merchant that just sells like... That's one thing I always hate about RPGs. Is like, why include a merchant if they're just gonna sell garbage?
Well, you can upgrade the merchant, it seems like, and then also I just noticed that like whenever you craft an item, it gives you like random effects, right? So,
Yeah, so that's what I'm
you...
curious. Does the merchant's gear stack up to the gear that you can craft and find yourself with some sort of like barrier of purchase that you have to earn? Or is it just like mediocre gear that kind of fills in between areas?
Still very new at all of this, learning how to use runes right now. Oh, hell yeah.
Green witches do that through gardening with herbs. Kitchen witches practice through cooking. That's cool as hell. Some use meditation and crystals.
He sells orange gear and weapons. It all depends on what is in stock.
Oh,
okay.
Wow. So it's actually decent gear. That's good to know. I am on board for that. I love a good merchant that actually knows what we need.
So are you still joining?
Also, I am still just hanging up here on this loading screen. But that is okay. So with the idea of sort of modern witchcraft is less about practicing, designated rituals, and more about just sort of like channeling intent and energy into the things you're creating. Is that right? In probably a very ignorant way to speak about it. So essentially, you can apply the practice of witchcraft to almost any form of like creation or meditation.
I had a girlfriend that I dated for a while who was pagan and was really into witchcraft and stuff, and it kind of seemed like it was a lot of that kind of stuff. Like, I mean, there were some kind of curses and stuff like that, but it was also just like kind of, herbal remedies and runes.
Yeah, with my guess would be like sort of a language and culture that exists amongst practicing witchcrafts, that like runes and stuff that have some sort of derived meaning from the culture that you implement into the work in some sort of way.
Yeah. That's why there's such thing as Christian witches. Huh.
That's
Better
so
tell my
cool.
mom that.
I don't know if I locked up here or what.
Oh, I'm
Maybe
actually
send me another invite?
I'm redoing it completely, so...
Oh, okay. Angelic, how teched out are you right now in sort of orange gear? I know you said you're level 15, so how frequent are you getting like legendary or orange gear, I guess? I don't know if it's considered... It is legendary, right? It's called legendary. So how often have you been seeing legendary gear at like a low level? I know there's usually an association with like legendary gear and high levels rather than low levels.
I invited you again.
Gain advantage in combat. I got it, and now I have a loading bar, which is progress from my last screen.
That's good. So it's more than
now
you
I've
got
lost
last
the
time.
loading bar.
What? Oh.
Which is where I was at my last screen. So I am just
Oh.
staring at the destruction of this sweet, sweet village.
That's not good.
This is a bad place to build a village in the first place. Like, obviously the mountain walls are great coverage, but it's probably cold as hell, and like the snow's gonna build up in there.
There's no place for like building vegetation. It's a completely a fishing village in terms of like food.
That's wild. So far every boss fight has had orange gear and drops at chin and up. Oh shit, that's super cool. So there is the gear is abundant. I might have to reboot here. I'm gonna give it a whirl on a reboot.
I'm so sorry that I broke everything for my foolishness. I even switched back to my old character, and I fucking feel so.
All right.
Cause like I was
Stop
thinking about
rebooting.
it. Cause like I didn't even get to the second ability for this character, and so I feel like I can't even like talk about like saying that I played this class. It's like
how did you not get the second ability? I've got the second ability of mine.
Is it because I just haven't fucking gone to it? I wonder.
Did you just not level up?
I might have just not leveled up because I just didn't level up.
So the legendary gear that you've gotten and progressed to at this point, is it like unique as well? Does it have like unique abilities and unique attributes, or is it just sort of just very strong normal gear?
I have to reach level 4 for the rest. So are you?
Oh, I'm
closing
so
and
sorry,
rebooting?
guys. Oh, that
What?
awful, 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 awful.
Are you
If you
okay?
set the level of sound, it should always stay at that regardless at what point in the loading of the game you're at.
Oh god, did it just like assault you with sound?
Yeah, my ears are bleeding.
Are you okay, friend?
I'm okay. I've survived.
Are you loading in?
Yes.
Do you need
I'm
another
currently
invite?
loading in. I've accepted your game.
What is this thing that I have?
I did tab out though, and now my game is not letting me tab back in. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. Joining match. We're loading. Trouble beating.
Yay! Oh,
During loading,
man.
Baxdab changed scenes. New scene will load.
New scene.
Must load new scenes. Some forms of witchcraft are gate kept. You have to be born / go through
Trials to be a practitioner of the craft, like voodoo and hoodoo. You must be trained to go through various trials. Wicca is a religion, while witchcraft is a practice and varies from culture to culture.
Interesting. Okay, I've synchronized and I'm loading in. That's... I find that so fascinating, this idea, too, of that, like, some practices are really guarded. And I totally get that idea, especially for, like, Wicca and witchcraft as a practice and the way colonization has sort of actively seeked to destroy that. And keeping it very protected prevents it from being eradicated. But also in that sense that, like... allowing it to spread more openly allows it to spread and foster and grow. It was very nice meeting you, Angelic, as well. This was super, super fun. I
you so
hope
much.
we get the chance to stream it a little bit later, too. Also, I just realized it still says you are playing the Coma, David.
What? Does it?
Yeah. Well, let me... Okay, I did a refresh, and now it's showing up fine.
Okay, good. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I definitely switched that.
I don't know. How do you, as someone who's practicing witchcraft, feel about the gatekeeping of it?
Is it like a good thing, or is it kind of like negative for people that want to get into witchcraft?
The Svanung believe their fortifications impenetrable. But never underestimate what a desperate wolf might be willing to risk.
And I do love
We're back.
the concept of trials in that, like, you have to prove your worth and your desire to actually practice and do this thing and understand it, rather than just being, like, given access. Oh wow, their bullets hit these guys too. That's good to know. All I can think of is while we're flying past all these crows, it's just like the card Storm Crow in Magic.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I don't know all the different cards in Magic. What does that one do?
It's a very meme card. It's not a great card. Ooh, cooldown's 25%. It's literally just like I think it's a 2-drop bird that's got flying, and it's a 1/2, and it's called Stormcrow, and that's it.
You know, I actually at one point I like helped a friend sort his Magic the Gathering collection and figure out which ones were valuable. And as like a gift, he gave me like not necessarily like his rare cards, but every single horse I could find. I kept because I really wanted to just make like an entire horse deck out of like really obscure old cards.
That's so good. Let's make you a horse EDH deck, my guy.
Yeah, so just using like Pegasuses and stuff like that, and like unicorns
Seriously,
and shit.
I will help
Like-
you build horse tribal if it'll get you to make an EDH deck finally.
I have an EDH deck.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's only a one-on-one EDH deck though. It literally doesn't work in group play because it fucking steamrolls so fast that like the second that I become a threat on the board, everyone wants to kill me.
Okay. Well, I mean, it depends. Like, how quick does it win?
It's Rafik of the Many. Do you know the Exalted ability?
Yes, I'm very familiar.
Yeah. So when one character attacks, it gets bonuses.
Yes.
And then like
Is
I give it
designed
like,
to be fast.
I'd give it my commander like unblockable and shit like that. Like. And then make him attack alone, and then it's just suddenly like I can kill people in one turn.
Interesting. I wonder how that would hold up in our meta, because we don't... Like, I play a lot of sort of combo-centric and control decks.
That's how what my
so,
friends do too, but thing is that it counters me so fucking much, I feel like, because the second that like I start doing anything cool, they're like, oh, we can't let him. We have to stop that.
Which is why I'm very curious how it would hold up in our meta, because like the more people that are presenting active threats, the more you can get away with, because the control players have to focus on more than just you. So I'm curious if it's like a fault of just like everyone else in your meta just isn't great at building.
At the time, it was just that like everyone else was a fucking lawyer at building. Like they, you know, like it was like they knew all the counters and all the stops, so that like I would just never be able to play anything that I really wanted to. But like if I'm doing a one-on-one, I can steamroll.
Gotcha.
Oh. I need to get a
I hit R,
heal.
not T. Oops.
Actually, I bet this little guy over here will help me out. Yeah. Thank you, God, for giving me your healing.
Killed him. Treasure chest over here.
Ooh. Well, what a cool person, Angelic Knight. I really appreciate them hopping in.
Yeah, that was super fun. I'm glad they stopped by. They taught me a lot about this game.
Yeah, I think that they just are fans of like ARPGs and
I hit
popped in.
tab again. Damn it. Yeah,
that's the cool thing
I'm
about
sure we're
like-
probably like the only people streaming this game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, people get notified sometimes, like, when people go live on certain games, if they follow it specifically.
And they said they just got it, like, yesterday, so...
Yeah, so they're probably like,
They're probably really excited to, like, meet people in the community and talk about the game.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, we were able to go deep in that water.
I didn't expect to go that far into the water.
It's like when we streamed Killing Floor the other day, which I would love to stream some more of that sometime.
Oh, yeah, that is fun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
You see it only as a negative when it isn't culturally appropriate. Yep, that's totally fair. I get that 100%. Like, you don't use Sage or Palo Santo for smudging because it's culturally appropriate for Native American cultures.
Oh.
Okay. Isn't negative gatekeeping when someone is telling you you can't practice unless you do blank? Or just because they think it's immoral? For example, you've hexed someone and some witches really frown on hexes. Okay. So you're more interested in like the gatekeeping as a practice of culture rather than a means of of morality, in a sense. If that is that right?
I think so. I'm understanding. I'm not done.
Ow, don't shoot me. Who said you could do that? God, I have so many buttons I have to press.
Oh, poor you. So many
And the fact that, like,
buttons to press.
T and R are so close to each other.
Does your talisman, like, come back?
Yeah,
So you can actually use it, like, multiple times and then it'll come back?
yeah. It's got, like, a 30-second cooldown.
Well, I thought it only has 5 charges. Or at least mine only
Not that
does
I
right
know
now.
of. Why do you think it only has 5 charges?
Because it has 5 right next to it?
Well, both of my abilities say 1. My talisman says 6 next to it.
My talisman
And I-
says 5. 'Cause I used
And I
it.
have used my talisman, like, twice. 1, 2, 3, like 4 times now.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, not in this level, but in total. Oh, now it dropped down to 5. Maybe it's X amount of uses per level,
That could be.
like per trip back. Oh shit, I died. I'm bad.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 no! I almost had the hell. Oh!
Oh, we did a bad thing.
Yo, no!
I'm trying to keep up with these.
Alright.
I'm doing a giveaway on my In Love with Soul Ring page.
Oh, are you? Are you giving away
Yeah.
Soul Ring?
I'm giving away a Soul Ring, yes. Who'd have thought?
Do you have, like, a ton of them?
Oh, yeah, I have 4, 8, 12, 13, 4, like 15 Soul Rings.
Wow. Aren't those, like, pretty valuable cards?
It's like $4.
Okay. But it's, like,
It
super
was at
valuable.
one point hella valuable, huh?
It's, like, a super good card, though.
Oh yeah, it's a staple. It goes in every commander deck.
Yeah. So now I have like a super arrow.
Interesting. Did you finally level?
Yeah.
Oops, I fucking healed again. As long as you do your research and understand the origins of everything, I think it's fine. If it is actively harming a culture or specific group of people, it's wrong. You guess hexing is bad, but you hex someone terrible as a form of revenge. The sentence there is just like it's kind of like loaded with irony in a sense that like it's wrong, but I did it for revenge, which makes it right. But like that gets into the ethicality of revenge to begin with.
Yeah. But like it's cool.
but,
They
like,
deserved it.
There was a mass spell cast on June 6th full moon, and you participated in the spells for the BLM protests.
Oh,
And
hell
hexed
yeah.
a bad person who killed someone important. You're an amazing hypocrite. Aren't we all, though, honestly? No one is 100% true to their ideals. Like, if there was someone that was, like, that altruistic and, like, honest, I think that would be unbelievable.
That's why like I really, really want to find some account of like Einstein that like turns out that like he was really, really into like furry shit or something. Like just
Well,
like,
I mean, he did murder a horse in order to sell or an elephant in order to sell the government his electricity.
no, that was Edison, not Einstein.
Oh yeah, that was Edison, not Einstein. You're right. I got my E's mixed up.
No, Einstein was cool. He did help with the Manhattan Project though, which was less chill.
Yeah, he did create nukes, so that's a pretty big no-no.
I mean, I don't think that he wanted to. At a certain point, he was like, "This is a mistake." I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong.
I can't speak to it. I don't know.
I do know that he was a socialist.
Yeah, I mean, everyone smart and creative has always been a socialist throughout time. Anyone smart, progressive, and creative have always been socialists because everyone knows that capitalism is fucking garbage.
And they also
Like,
don't even know who they are. Much like...
You don't even know who you are. I love that. I don't know who I am either. I've been trying to find myself for 26 years, and like, all I've gotten so far is an Instagram page in which I'm pretending to date a magic card.
somewhere.
You're not wrong. It's somewhere. It's the most fulfilling thing I've done with my life so far.
Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it.
That's something I'm really interested in, is like how I'm assuming these are like groups and stuff in which you hear about and find out and participate in these mass witchcraft spells.
Is it like a Facebook group for witches?
I mean, that's my immediate assumption, but oh, I found a giant nasty frog over here. I've also murdered the giant nasty frog real good.
Ooh. Good work, murdering the nasty frogs. Wow, there's a lot of health over here.
That's because I murdered a bunch over there.
Sweet.
What were we talking about before?
Before frog?
Yeah.
I don't know. Witchcraft?
It was before the witchcraft, before my little segue there about not knowing who I am. I don't remember.
Horse
Who knows?
decks?
I
Magic
mean,
the Gathering?
we can build you a horse deck, my guy. You're in Wickens, Colorado Facebook, but you found a mass spell cast on Witch Talk. Gotcha. Yeah, TikTok is great because there's so many like little communities that have created their own communities within TikTok. So if you scroll through TikTok, you'll eventually get to someone that's just like, "Hey, you're in fairy TikTok now. Have fun."
Welcome to fairy
Or
TikTok.
like, this is witch TikTok. Enjoy.
That's how I feel about Twitter a lot of the time, where there's like different subsets of Twitter.
You should follow my new Twitter page I'm doing too.
Ooh, definitely. I really
It's
like game development Twitter. They're my favorite. But
Who?
What was that? Game development Twitter.
Oh. I don't do Twitter a lot, which is like a problem, I think. I need to get more on board with Twitter. But I've been slowly upgrading my social media game. Like now I do TikTok, and I've gotten much better at Instagram, so Twitter will probably be next.
I haven't downloaded TikTok yet. It's one that I haven't touched.
I really like the concept in general of TikTok.
Of just like short videos with like
Yeah.
music. I don't know. The music aspect is what kills it for me, because like I don't know, I don't always need music.
But it's just like Twitter, you know. If you cultivate the social media on it, odds are you'll never run into anyone doing like music and dances.
Yeah, guess that's true.
Because there are a lot of people that use it just as like a platform for chatting too.
Hmm. Most of what I know of TikTok are like the kind of cringy like
The dance
dancers
videos.
that are like.
Yeah.
Do you know like the one guy? He looks like he's like a Gmod character.
No, I don't know.
Oh god, he just like the way that he looks at the camera and he smiles and he like manipulates his body like he's a ragdoll. It like legitimately terrifies me, and I think he like ups like the FPS in his videos too. Gives it this like uncanny valley feeling. I don't know.
Yeah, the cringe stuff is on straight TikTok.
That's the straight TikTok.
That is teenage and straight TikTok.
That's mostly what I get clips of.
I had never gotten into Vine when I was younger. Oh my gosh, we just fucking massacred that.
Hell yeah.
It was at a weird stage in my development as a person. I feel like if Vine came out today, I would be all over that shit. But because it was at like a stage in my life when I was like working retail and being a corporate wage slave, I like didn't care about interacting with the world in any sort of meaningful way.
Yeah, and also it just becomes hard when like you just are jaded because of fucking work and are tired all the time.
Oh, they just died right away.
You know what this game actually kind of weirdly reminds me of, though?
Huh.
Vampire.
Really?
Just because, like, the combat in that game is, like, you run around and you hit people and then you dodge, and there's an ability where you can bite people to use your abilities, which one of them is to regain health. And so in this game, you're like hitting people and getting blood, and then using that blood to regain your health.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
So thematically, it's basically the same.
A little bit, at least in the terms of the combat.
Yeah, see, that was literally right as I was working night shifts at a Safeway, so that whole era is just it's gone to me.
It's so fascinating that there are like eras of like the internet where like an app will be popular or something and then it will go away.
Right.
And, like people from that era will like become famous and then like have lives outside of that app that like kind of transcend the app.
It's super great. I love it. It's like it's a weird in this sort of like realm of creation and stuff. We have bubbles now, like the tech bubble and the real estate bubbles and the .com bubbles. That like we had a Vine bubble that like some creators were in there early enough and doing it enough that like they became famous as creators, and that's transcended even the app.
Sunwon Cho is one that I still follow from the Vine days. You know Sunwon?
No.
He did a lot of really good stuff, like really short videos of him like looking at the camera. He's like, how do I describe him? Like he's like a little bit of like a chubby Asian guy, but he is so fucking funny, and like his voice is like really deep and sultry and like fucking
That's super
sexy
great.
as all hell. Like I love him. And he's a voice actor too. He does like a lot of voice acting work. And
Oh, did he just do a recent game, right?
I think he might have.
He was on a Polygon interview.
He probably was. Yeah. He gets around.
I'm pretty sure I just saw when you said chubby Asian guy that did voice acting. Like I'm pretty sure I just saw a chubby Asian guy do voice acting or talk about what it was like to do voice acting for a game on a Polygon channel show or episode.
It's probably
Video.
that exact guy. Sunwon Cho also makes like he got famous for Vine, and he did like a bunch of videos of like the first boss calling the final boss that he killed the character in like the first level. Like I know we built like 6 fun and amazing levels. Like.
You saw Logan and Jake Paul, Garrett Watts, Danny Gunzella, Drew Godin, fucking Lee Pons start their careers on Vine. Yeah, and that's that's something that I really love about like the sort of progression and constant evolution of social media is that it really does allow sort of new creators to constantly get discovered and popular. We're missing a bunch, it seems. Like even with YouTube, you know, we had people like Fred and PewDiePie and like the fucking annoying Orange and stuff that like people built their careers off early YouTube. And now they're just like, that's what they do now, is they're just creators that just happen to have gotten a popular and a following and a fan base because they were early enough in the bubble of some sort of new social media.
Now they're reviewing all the Little Debbie snacks.
Yeah. We're missing 1 skull and 3 flags.
I mean, do you want to go search them all out? Let me see.
Your call. What are you feeling?
I don't know. We've explored this map pretty thoroughly, and we just haven't found all the little things. I feel like we can probably just piece out.
Here's a flag.
Found the flags at least.
A flag. There's 2 more total that we're missing.
Well, it's not.
We have lost our biggest Vikings fan too, so I don't know how you're feeling about continuing with this game, but we could do something like Hyperscape or something too.
Oh yeah, sure.
Or Rogue Company, or I don't know what ones have you been playing lately? What multiplayer games have you been feeling? I know there's been a lot out, and we've tried out a whole bunch of different ones lately.
I mean, like Vermintide and Call of Duty were like the 2 last ones that I've played, honestly.
But which ones have appealed to you?
Oh, and Killing Floor. I don't know.
Because I did, let's see, I've played like Valorant now and Hyperscape and Rogue Company. I feel like there's others.
This is going nowhere.
I'm down to watch you guys play anything. Still making Pentagram. Thank you.
Hell yeah. So what, how, can you break that? I couldn't break it.
No, that gate is not going to go down.
Okay, it's probably from the other side.
He says, I need powerful
Wow, we
magic
missed a
to break
lot.
this.
At what point do you like know that you're done with your pentagram? Is it just like another sort of like feeling it out kind of thing, or is there like a specific point in the structure that you're trying to build to? Given that there's this idea of like imbuing intent into it, it feels like that intent can be continued to put into it after you've finished the structure.
This will take forever, I feel like, to get everything. You know what I mean? It's like, so, like walking is so slow.
You're not much of a completionist through games, are you?
Well, not in games that I'm like huge about. I'm a completionist
That's fair.
In games that I'm like, oh, I like this.
If you're like actively enjoying it, you'll stick around and play it more.
Yeah, that's what I did with
But
Yogi
like for this
Psycho.
one, you're like, fuck it, why not just move on?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, let's just move on then. I don't want you to be bored. And you're right, the movement is terrible.
Like, if at least moving around was fun, that would be cool. But like, the second that we find what any of these are, then it's just a
We're gonna
long
have to trek all the way back.
All the way back, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? I found a treasure chest. With
Oh, hell yeah.
Brigill's harp?
Although it does seem that like this is gonna pop open a bunch of doors too once we do whatever's in this next area.
You think? Maybe it's all like in the next area.
Well, we killed all the Handmasters. We're missing one skull and 2 flags, so I highly doubt it. Like any art project, you know when it's done. Okay, the power station continues to work whenever you think. Whenever I think or see it. Gotcha.
It's all art, baby.
Okay, so it's not like you're imbuing it with a sort of like permanent essence, but or intent. It's a sort of like you have to actively kind of channel it into it.
I wish I had like an ability that was like movement based. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like my
a
dash.
or yeah, anything like that. Literally the only thing that I have is this like little
Entering the final arena.
Are you ready?
Aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
You dare
Aye,
to
aye,
my house,
Captain.
Sultan.
Arr.
This is your house. I mistook it for the midden.
What's a midden? What kind of slur is he using?
I do not know. I think that must be like a whorehouse, my guess. You're gonna die.
Cool.
Yeah, I need to know what a midden is. It's fine.
Damn it, I pressed tab. A kitchen midden or shell heap is an old dump for domestic waste.
God damn it. Motherfucker.
I don't know why I didn't just call out for the computer to define it again. We gotta mix it up, you know? Sometimes I'm Gen Z and sometimes I'm a millennial.
Sometimes you gotta forget how technology works.
Yeah, we bounce between like steadfast 100% integration of technology into my life and a sort of ignorance and forgetfulness that technology exists.
You dare
We shift through the borderline.
This is you will kill him.
Yes, borderline. I hate these shield folks.
I will shoot them from behind.
Oof, they are running me over.
about that, huh? There we go.
Got him. All right. Now let's get this guy in the chair. Oh,
You mean
gosh.
this shield maiden? Thank you very
As
much.
I just rolled right into her.
This is no guy.
You're right. Eat ice. I do like that stuns them like mid-animation and attack.
Do you have like a stun ability?
My talisman freezes them.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know what yours does.
I think it does like probably the same. Ooh.
Oh, every time I just go right into that.
Oh! Hey, baby. You know what actually is really cool about Vampire, though? Because I haven't told you anything about that game, right?
No.
It's like a kind of imagine like a BioWare game where all of your quest givers are also people that you can consume for XP, and the more quests you do for them, the more XP they're worth when you kill them.
That's super cool. Oh fuck, don't come at me.
So the game wants you to like play this sort of like toe the line with the devil and sort of like pick who you want to like take out in the
Yeah, like how far can you build them up without like destroying what you want to do, but also how much do you want to like level up and shit?
Yeah,
you
'cause
must make a decision.
You play as a doctor, and so you have to like keep people safe. But let me see. Sir
That's dope.
fealty, I shall protect you. Sack the village, my warriors. Plunder what you can. So we're gonna gain a ton of gold, or gain 1,000 gold after each raid.
Ooh, that sounds better.
It's like delayed return.
Yeah.
So do that.
Belt of Life, Copper Tonic, Uruz Rune.
You're our warriors now.
Reluctantly, the Savong survivors swore fealty to the Ulfung and became their vassals.
And became their vassals. Each moon they would send tribute, both fish and gold.
If Cinco was still in chat, I'd
In
have him
return,
clip
the
the
Ulfung
vassals and
became
send
their
it to Molly.
protectors. But a new foe was coming, and war would once again blight the hill fort.
Dude, the ultimate simps.
The ultimate simps? Is that what you said?
Yeah. They swore fealty to me, man. Awesome.
I need to figure out how to promote our podcast now that, like, because self-promotion is basically banned everywhere, and so we can't do giveaways as promotion.
I don't know what the fuck to do, man. It's a little fucked.
He's terrible. I know, with the village in ruin.
I mean, I guess we could probably post on Humble Bundle because they do allow bundle-related content.
And I know he would repay you for your
We would just have to post our podcast every time, maybe. I mean, that's something that I
Yeah.
guess we probably should be doing anyway.
Yeah, it just, like, I know some people are really dicey about self-promotion in communities that, like, they want you to be interacting with, like, the rule is, like, for every one post you do, you're supposed to interact with 10 other posts, or post
Right.
10 things that aren't about you. And,
So
like,
otherwise, like, you're just kind of being it all about yourself. And
exactly,
likes
and I
that.
just know I'm not active enough on Reddit on our Bundle Bourgeoisie to do that.
Hmm.
So it's tricky. It's a weird
Belt.
balance. I hate being a creator. I wish we would just normalize the idea of, ooh, goblin pickaxe. I want one of those, please. I wish we would just normalize the idea of creators being able to chill.
What do you mean, just chill?
Chill. Like sell ourselves.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I think that in some ways in 2020 it's kind of been normalized.
I don't think it has. I think the average consumer still does not like it. I think there are groups of creators and stuff that have become okay with it, and we're slowly working our way there, but I think the average consumer hates self-promotion.
I mean, compared to like with the way that people used to be called sellouts for just having like brand advertisements, I feel like that's gone down a lot.
No, we still 100% do that.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
I haven't gotten that as much recently from, or at least heard that as much from people that are like, mostly I just see like, oh man, oh the only one that I really hear about that is like Raid Shadow Legends because everyone fucking hates that game for some reason.
Yeah, it's still very, very bad, honestly. It is like it has become okay in the communities, but the like people outside the communities, which is like the people you're trying to attract anyways, they're still not okay. Like, I mean, look at the average consumer's thought about ads and stuff.
A lot of people have ad blocker, yeah.
Yeah. And just adding ads to like a video is enough to make people call you a sellout.
Really? I don't know.
Yeah, dude, it's bad. It's still pretty rough.
That sounds worse than it is, though. Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, Rebecca has ad block on right now.
I mean, yeah, of course. We all have ad block, but like... I feel like...
I mean, you've got to consider that
to,
like
2005, like, I don't know.
Most of the people that you're around and that like you interact with on this kind of basis are already creators.
Increase the damage.
Movement speed while dual wielding, resistance to poison, bonus critical damage. Let's do that. Oh, I can't do throwing axes yet.
You need new armor.
See, it is midnight, so we probably have enough time to hop into 2 hours of another game if we wanted to.
Yeah. What are you feeling? You want to switch it up?
Let me look at what I've even got here. Wow, that's insanely better. 94 armor, 97 armor? Jeez. Okay, let me look at my Steam. We've still got barrow trauma.
We do have barrow trauma.
Roll duck game.
Duck game?
Have you ever played that?
No.
Bro. Okay, the thing is that I don't know that we can play it right now because I would have to do like the streaming thing where I would stream to you my my screen, and I don't know that my internet would be able to handle that.
Yeah.
It's local co-op, but that game is fucking fantastic. You play as a duck and there's a dedicated like a quack button. It is brilliant. It's like a sort of like a Smash Brothers style like
Untitled Goose Game.
It's like that, but a game where you have guns and it's very short rounds and you kill each other. Kind of like Smash Bros, but a lot quicker.
This game can go to my...
Helltaker is a game that it's not multiplayer, but it's a free game that you can download that my friend told me about that I'm really excited about.
Interesting.
Jackbox, Killing Floor. We also have all of these board games that we never played yet, like Kings and
We do have a ton of
Assassin.
board games too.
Mysterium. Potion Explosion?
Potion Explosion.
Just hop into a stream of some splendor.
Who doesn't love a good game of Splendor?
What if we just play the first we were here?
We could.
Kind of have to go to the bathroom. Here. Get a list of things. I'll be right back.
Oh gosh. Oh, now you're putting the pressure on me.
That's right. That's
I don't
what
like
I do
this.
as a friend.
I quit. And thank you for sticking with us while we decide what we're gonna play next. Everyone, I appreciate this. If anyone has any suggestions on what they might want to see, drop it in the chat. Oh gosh. I'm gonna suggest hot lava to him and see what he says. What is this game and why do I own it? Is this just the floor is lava? Oh, it's from Clei Entertainment. This is just a game of the floor is it's a PvP game of the floor is lava. When did I buy this? Wow, you can stunt like hell in this. Four people in. Only one can win. It's got hella good reviews. Interesting. Well, we have the floor is lava. There's hide and shriek. Oh, I have so many weird games that I've never played before. Oh, this one's free to play. What is hide and shriek? It's Funcom. What? Funcom made a spooky hide and seek free to play game?
All right, Johnny, what game are we playing?
Well, their hide and shriek is an option.
We're playing hide and shriek. Got it.
It's an option. We don't have to play it.
No, I know.
It's an option.
No. I asked what game we're playing, and you gave me a game.
I said a game that exists.
Hide and shriek. Is that Hello Neighbor Hide and Seek?
No, it's just called hide and shriek.
What? Is it free?
Yeah.
Where is this?
On the Steam store. It's made by fucking Funcom.
What? Is it like on the free section right now? Did it just come out?
I'd type it in the search.
The fuck? How did you come up with this shit?
It's in my library.
Oh.
I was just looking through my library.
Hey, can I actually tell you about this game here?
Huh.
I saw Buck playing it. It's $5. It's called Among Us.
I saw that one too. Do you want to play Among Us?
I have no idea what it's about.
It's like a hidden role game.
I like hidden role games.
So like one person plays as an alien and you have to like try to figure out who the person is.
That sounds kind of fun.
I'd be down for that.
All maps free Among Us, man. Do you own it?
Oh, I've gotten a play the game move where you're timed as little furniture movers. Are you saying play the game move or are you saying play Among Us? Sorry, I just caught your play the game move.
Play the game move. Is that, did someone just say
but
like...
I don't know. We said Among Us and then she did shout play that one. So I don't know if the desire is for us to play Among Us or to play move. And it was a very aggressive way trying to get me to notice. Oh, she says play Among Us.
Oh, she really wants Among Us. Got it. Well, I can't say no to that.
Okay, we've been requested.
Purchase
we
for
are
myself.
people pleasers, so
It's only $5 anyway.
exactly.
PayPal.
I can afford that. Let me remember to close out of this game. All right, we're switching over to Among Us. It's been determined.
All right.
Let me
I'm gonna
update
go ahead
my
and
stream
save out of
information here.
Exit. Let me switch to this. There. Now my face is here.
We could play the new Microsoft Flight Simulator that just came out.
God, that game looks really good, actually.
Yeah, it does.
I really want to see what Garden of the Gods looks like in it.
Right.
That's the
I
number
want to
one
see
thing
what
that I
a
want.
lot looks like in it. Honestly.
I also
Play
just
'em.
really want to fly around places that I've been to like once, like the Grand Canyon and like a lot of different places in Seattle and
I
Washington.
want to fly into the Eiffel Tower.
You want to just like fly into the Pentagon?
Yeah. we're just gonna. No, we're not gonna make that joke. Ooh.
There was a really funny video of Jacksepticeye flying into his own apartment building back when he was like making YouTube
Hold on,
videos.
I can't hear.
Oh. Alright, can you hear me now?
It was a me thing, not a you thing.
Oh. Can you hear me?
We're good now, though. It was yet another game that, like, the default audio settings are just fucking trash.
What was he
Why
saying?
does everyone try to make you deaf?
God.
Also, can we bump this up to 1920, full screen, apply, and now let's capture the game as well so that people don't have to keep staring at a black screen. All right, we've done it. We've live updated. We're here. We want to play online, right?
I would imagine.
Create. What's our room name gonna be?
You remember what we were just talking about like seconds ago?
They make you deaf so that you can buy Raycon earbuds. I just saw a review about how bad Raycons actually are too.
Are they bad?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was seeing a bunch of people comparing the like quality of them to like other ones that are drastically cheaper and ones that claim to be the same quality but are more expensive. And it pretty much like for the quality Raycon claims to be, you have to spend about twice the amount of money to actually get that quality. And for what they actually give you, you can spend about half as much to get earbuds of equal quality. A safe space. Nope. No
There we go.
aliens here. No aliens. All right.
Alright, and
I
now
posted a lobby called No Aliens.
let me go and switch out my thing here.
Do we want 1 or 2 imposters? Or do we want to go hard in 3? Let's do Polis for our map. I'm thinking 2. What do you think? 2 imposters, 10 players?
I'm up for whatever. I don't know the rules or anything.
All right, we're gonna do 2 imposters, 10 players. Now join my game, I guess. Code. The code is RGDH.
Okay, I've updated Among Us. Sweet.
Oh, she says go hard, pick 3 or you're a wimp. Well, we're gonna ease into it with 2. Oh, I can customize my character.
How do I join you?
Hell yeah. Type in my room code, RGDH. Look at all these options! Oh my god! There's so many options! I can have a banana on my head! Or cheese! Oh my god, an egg! Are you in? Alright, I'm gonna make it
I
public
think I'm
now,
here.
and it'll fill. What is this?
Oh! This is
Fuck,
cute.
I can be a cop? Oh god, no. I do like this little lab scientist,
Ooh.
man. Or this business dude. Flamingo?
Oh!
Flamingo. There's so
I like
many good.
this.
Oh, you can have a person on your head!
A person? Just like a real person?
Oh, like a little stick figure! He's climbing me like a mountain! Gosh darn it! Fucking alien, this is so cool!
Do you? Where
There's
are
a little
these?
me! There's a little me! We're going with the
Oh,
little
there
me.
you-
It's been decided. What? You can buy pets?
Toilet
What?
paper.
That is not a pet. That's a person. People aren't pets.
What What should I
Holy
choose
shit,
here?
this is
Oh,
so
I
fun.
forgot. I really need to switch my my gameplay here. There we go.
Oh yeah. All right. Oh, what do we go with? I like the little lab coat.
A
Emergency
cherry.
meeting. Oh, these are game settings. Yeah, we're just gonna use recommended
Oh,
settings.
I like this. This egg is good.
The egg is very good.
I like
Why
the
can't be
businessman.
red because you're already red?
Oh, I can change being red. I don't have to.
No,
be red.
I'm fine without being red. I'm looking through the colors right now. I kind of like this teal. It
Ooh,
pops.
I like this. Actually, wait. So, like I have a giant egg white.
Okay, now we're just waiting for it to fill, right?
Yes. Well, it
Seems
is
like it's
a
taking a hot
private.
minute.
It is a private game that I think you made.
Oh, did I switch it from private to public or public? I can never tell. I hate toggle buttons that like have the label on there but don't have any indication of whether or not you press like whether it's click to turn it to private or click to or this is what it actively is right now.
Yeah, that can be a real bother.
So I like right now it's showing private with a little red through it. So I don't know if we just made it private or
There we
if we made it public by clicking it.
So I have a little egg boy. I think I don't know what it is honestly. Can we join somebody else's game? That might be better.
We could, but then I worry about how do we get both of us in the same game. I guess one of us could join and then yeah,
the
that might
other
be the play,
person.
and then give the code.
Yeah.
Find a public game. Something with like here's 6 out of 10,
How do
and
I
then the
get
code
out?
is ZREH.
ZREH.
Yep.
Game too full. Can't.
Oh fuck. Leave. Quit. All right. Let's see if our game list looks the same. 7 out of 10 Smarty Watt.
I'm looking at the public games. Hold on, it's loading. Come on. Okay, I'm looking at Mafia, Donut, Trump.
Via Donut Trump. I don't have any of those.
Patas, Pretty Boy.
I'm gonna set my imposters to 2 to make this a little more specific.
I'm gonna join Butterbean and okay. UEVU.
UEVU. All right. Could not find the game I'm looking for. UVEU.
UEVU.
Oh. UEVU. All right, I think I'm in.
Are you in?
I think so. It's there's flashy lights.
I think we're
disconnected.
already.
Reliable packet was not after resins.
All right, I'm leaving the game because I wanted to be there with you.
All right, I'm gonna try Michael. The game you tried to join is full. Fuck you, Michael. All right, we're gonna try V. Just good old V. DTLM.
Down to lick tomatoes. It's
Oh,
full.
they just started it.
Damn it.
Fucking no, I'm not playing with you if I can't play with my friend.
It's kind of.
All right, Joe Mama.
Joe Mama.
WDMN. WDMN.
There we go.
All right.
Oh, we're all here.
Oh, we got chats going off. All right. Ella, you call me dumb, but was damn right so. Dude, ha 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 ha. What's your definition of dumb, winky face? What is the... Isn't winky face used to denote some sort of like sexual connotation? What is the sexual connotation of that? What's your meaning of dumb?
Are you seeing
Like-
this chat somewhere?
Yeah, top right, there's a little chat button.
Oh.
There are 2 imposters among us. No aliens. Find the aliens.
How do I type in chat?
I think we've lost use of chat. At this point, we're trying to find the aliens.
Whoa! I just died.
Oh no. Friends. Friends, let's turn the lights on, friends.
Was it because I tried to do something that I shouldn't have?
I don't know.
Was that guy just the guy who was supposed to kill me?
What did you do?
I tried to hit the emergency button.
Yum, is this guy? Joe Mama.
Well, Dead body.
reported. Sketch has died. Oh, Bax has died.
yeah, I died.
Who's the imposter? This guy says Cav. Oh, Cav is the captain. I think it's Demon. Yellow at Calf. I saw red go into Calf.
Can anyone see my messages?
It's definitely not me. I didn't do a murder.
The thing is, I actually know who killed me.
Game. I swear it wasn't me.
It was the blue guy.
Pretty sure they are trying to misdirect. Alright. I voted.
Oh, what happens?
Fucking amateurs. They cast me out. They thought it was me. You
No.
dummies.
Literally, the blue guy was the one who killed me, and he got everyone else to kill you.
Fucking told ya.
So now do we just chill?
Now we're ghosties and we can help.
Oh, we help.
I'm fucking stalking blue. Was it light blue? I'm assuming it was the light blue guy, right?
I thought it was light blue. But either
You're
light
dead.
blue or
Finish
purple.
your tasks to win. I think they have to do the finish the tasks, right?
Probably like fix lights and stuff.
wiring. I don't even know. Is there like a way to interact with things? Oh, defeat.
Dead on arrival.
Yeah.
Well, that's hilarious. Joe Mama and Space One were the one who. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew as soon as he was trying to change the direction on us. I did good, guys. I died my first game almost immediately.
It got blamed as the killer, got died, and then.
That's
won.
what you get.
Oh well, it's the
Shoulda
same lobby,
listened.
so we don't have to leave.
Misdirection 101. Yeah, dead on arrival, absolutely. Alright. Tasks to complete. Fix the wiring.
Eggman.
Empty the
Eggman.
garbage. No.
I'm with Jonathan.
We don't want to call an emergency meeting. Fucker. Fucking, they're trying to murder me. No, get the fuck away. Joe Mama killed me! Joe Mama fucking killed me!
Joe Mama? Again?
I don't know how chat works and like what...
I don't know how it works either. Dead body reported.
Joe Mama. I think only ghosts can see my chat. Fucking acting ignorant. It was him. It was him.
He did the murder. I love you. I bet it was him again. Murder Joe. Yep. It is you. It is you. Get out of here, Joe.
No one was ejected.
No, they
No!
skipped. Fucking cowards.
2 imposters remain. Oh no. Is this like a... Did this used to be like a mobile game?
I don't think so.
Because it has like buttons on the screen and it gives me the impression that you can
Oh
like...
yeah, I can help as a ghost! It might have been. Was this a mobile game? Does anyone know? Shout out to the folks in chat. Anyone familiar with this game? Have they?
How do I open this?
Yes.
I'm stuck in here with Gab.
I'm helping. I'm doing all the help.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm coming.
Dead body
Oh
reported.
no. Oh no.
We have
They've
to
killed 4 of
discuss.
us already. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Joe did the murders. Oh no. Oh yeah, Among Us is a mobile game as well. Look at that. Probably started as that. That's super cool. That's a good party game. To just like everyone whip out on their phone. It's Joe! Listen to my ghostly cries. Joe did the murder on me. They're gonna get away with it because these fools. I love how quick they were to listen to Joe last time. Like, oh, Red went in there. It must be him. Tasks. Fix electrical wiring. Security. Reactor meltdown. What? What? I can't do anything there. I can't do anything. Yep.
Of course
Fucking
it
Joe and
was.
Gab again. It's so easy for them to kill you. Buddy system. Everyone pair off. We're gonna make this easy. I'll go with Bax.
Ugh. Alright. That way we have personal culpability. This game is neat.
Yeah, it is. Oh no, we got a hiccup in our connection, it looks like.
Oh no, does that mean that the stream's
Either
not
that or
working?
it just updated. Let's find out. Let's see here. Stream check. How long have we been going? Check out my channel. Wait, what just happened? Did I die out? What's going on? Did someone call an emergency meeting already? Who called it? Do you know?
I don't
Line?
know.
Everyone's saying it's space. That seems plausible. Like, they just burnt our emergency meeting deliberately.
I mean, why not? Sure. I get the feeling that we're probably gonna end up killing our friend.
Yeah, probably, but it's Orange, not Joe. All right. I already voted, so I can't change. We know if it's not Lime, we know it's Orange in the future. So we need to kill Orange next time, probably. Let's go. Let's go. Come with me, friend.
Oh, yeah, sorry, where'd you go? Oxygen depleted.
Shit, how do we get oxygen? Stuck.
Okay, so this is navigation.
So confused. We're locked into a thing? Okay, there's an out. What the hell?
How do I know
No clue
if
what's
I'm the...
going on. Jesus.
I don't know how I'm the villain, if I ever am. I don't think I was this time, though.
Okay, it's gotta be... It's gotta be Orange, right? Because they were arguing in
Orange
favor...
is dead. Wait.
Orange is dead? Oh yeah, Orange is dead. Fuck. So then... Is it Joe? Orange was behind you? White? I was with you a little bit, but I went, what was that? North, east, south. I went west. Didn't we pass Joe at some point? I don't fucking know.
It's probably Joe again. Jonathan this time. Jonathan was an imposter. Alright.
We've got one.
Hell yeah, we got one.
Okay, we need... What are our options right now? Where's the O2 at?
Emergency meeting. Who pulled it? Did someone die? What? I guess that the guy who was the bad guy just left. Are you there? Wait, were you the bad guy? Did you just leave?
I got DC'd. Did you lose all my chat that I was talking to?
I didn't hear you, no.
I think I'm having internet issues again.
Well, I just left the game, because I think...
yeah, my stream did disconnect too, so...
Were you the bad guy that time?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, god damn it, it just said, like, victory, and I was like... What?
Yeah, I got DC'd and then you guys won.
Man,
yeah, I'm having issues with my connection again, it seems. It definitely was better today, but I think we're still struggling. We might have to call Comcast tomorrow and figure out what's going on.
Oh no.
But I think at this point I'm probably gonna call my stream then for the night, just because I don't want to keep disconnecting and forcing people to like watch ads and deal with bullshit hiccups.
Okay, well that's fair. Do you want to keep playing anyway?
But thank you for tuning in, everyone. Yeah, I'll play a couple more games for sure. But thank you for tuning in, everyone. I appreciate you all. I'm going to shoot a raid over to Baxter's channel so you can continue to watch us play. I'm sorry I've been having such issues here. There it is again. Yep, and I've lost my viewers. Well, okay. We're just going to disconnect now because we've lost everyone again and it's rebooted.
Really? Everyone's gone?
Yeah.
Lily is just gone?
Yeah.
Chris
Well,
is
because what
gone?
happens is, like, it cuts the stream, so it stops it and then starts it again, so it means everyone who was in the stream then has to refresh the page.
Oh, rough. And not everyone knows to
Yeah.
really refresh the page.
Which, given the frequency of this, too, I'm guessing I probably won't be able to really play this game, honestly.
Really?
Because if
So-
I keep... I mean, now it's happening, like, that was, like, 4 minutes in between.
Was that just
And so
because
that-
you're playing a multiplayer game in general? Or...
It was happening yesterday, too. It's just, like, weird. It's like what was happening to you with, like, your upload speed dropping. Basically, I'm losing connection.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, so there's, like, a momentary, like, cutoff in my connection, and then it's restarting.
That happened to me as well. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, which is, like, every time. That means anytime we play this game... open tap private to make the room public. Oh, that's good to know. Every time we play, anytime that hiccup happens, it's going to disconnect me from whatever room we're in.
Damn.
Yeah, since it's not dedicated servers, so there's no way like Hyperspace or Call of Duty or those other games where it would just like lag for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Well, that's unfortunate. Of course, right as we start playing a new game.
Yeah, and like, God, I feel like there's just so much troubles associated with getting started streaming.
Right?
just
I'm
so
gonna
much that
go.
can go wrong.
I'm probably gonna hop off for a bit then and check out and see if I can't figure out. I'll go reboot the router and stuff, but I'm probably gonna have to call it for the night again. Yay!
Just like in general.
Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna keep happening,
Fair enough.
there's no point in like just forcing everyone to constantly reboot.
Yeah.
But hopefully I can get it ironed out in the next couple of days. Oh, I have a thing here from Athena. Oh, Cinco and Athena are playing, and Lillian are playing Hyperscape too, so...
You want to just hop into that?
Yeah, I think so.
That sounds fun.
I'm gonna go reboot my router too. See if they covered it up maybe with stuff when they were painting again. Oh, and I don't think you're hearing me again. I think it's doing it.
It cut out for a couple seconds there, yeah.
All right, I'll catch you later, my guy.
Yeah, I'll catch you later, my dude. Maybe I'll play some Vampire or something.
Hell yeah. I'll keep the stream on in the background too, if you're gonna keep going.
Yeah, I will keep going.
Hell yeah. All right, man.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Alright. So, we're not going to play any more of that. But the game looks cool, so I'm excited to play more of that. Add that to party games. Great party game. Close this as well over here. Don't need this chat open anymore. Okay. Got that settled. What game should I play though? Let's see. Do I actually have another friend playing Among Us? Oh, it's just Johnny. Vikings, Vampire, Little Big Workshop, and the Coma 2. I should just keep playing the Coma 2. If I'm actually streaming and it's working fine, then this is what my stream was even set up to do in the first place. So let's just keep playing this game then. Gotta switch back to the coma too. This has been one hell of a stream, going from a lot of different games. Updated the title there. Running away from the flesh demons in my mind. The Coma 2 Vicious Sisters. That's what we're going to be playing tonight. Ooh. Have I unlocked any bonuses? I have! I can set them as the background if I wanted to. Different characters in the story. Oh yeah. I like that it has like a phone sound effect too. Sounds like an old Nokia phone. Which, I believe that's actually the phone that they give you in this game, is a Nokia phone. What is the DLC for this game? I've been curious. I think that it's literally just costumes. I'm curious. What would take it to me the fastest? Discussions. Oh, actually though, there's a store page here, isn't there somewhere? View. Store page. There's a lot of DLC. Love of Locke skin, art book, Winter Princess skin, soundtrack, school bully skin. So I can be the school bully. The summer child. Model student. Local celebrity. Beach bum. And gamer girl. Gamer girl skin is the only one worth getting, eh, boys? Am I right? Yee. Well, I guess that's actually kind of cool that, like, the DLC isn't really, like, a whole new story. It's just like, you know, if you want to look cool and support the developers a little bit more, here, you know, throw you this little thing. Now, give me 1 second. I am just famished. Just need my spicy meatball. Things, my meatball dispenser is a little bit clogged. Gotta clean out the airways in the dispenser. Premium equipment. Right. Off we go to Dokepi Market. still don't know what I'm looking for here. Alright. Last time I was here, there were some very scary people. Where am I at exactly? I'm in the back right. I need to methodically scan this whole place left to right, looking for the key for the lower basement of Grandmother Rice Cake's house. There will be spooks and scares along the way, I'm sure. Don't care about sticky keys. Lots of seafood. Something smells rotten. Don't actually need that. It's good to remember that there's a little bar there if I need it. Take the damage. I've been here before. Yeah, there's a save point here. Interesting. Okay, the place that I'm looking at was kind of similar to this, but it doesn't have the telephone pole. Kinda like that, but it needed a telephone pole right there and a door. Baby shoe never worn. Have I been here before? I think this is all new territory. What's this? Just regular stuff. Ooh, a note. Torn page. My childhood was anything but ordinary. In fact, my earliest memory was from a crib. I remember my mother's smiling face looking down at me. I remember her soothing voice as she sang a lullaby. The warmth, her touch, the atmosphere of the room embedded in my mind, more of a feeling yet still so vivid. Years later, I learned that most people considered this peculiar, as this did not surprise my parents. When I was 4 years old, they told me I was a special child. Unlike other children, I had the blood of shamans. This endowed me with abilities that required cultivation. My homeschooling began on that day. It was a curriculum especially designed to hone my latent powers to fight for things to come. Oh wait, I'm back down here? Isn't this? Have I been here before? Green tea. Don't need it. Guess that's all she wrote up here. So then if we explore out this way, what's this way? Just another spine out. A little earlier. So this isn't where we need to go. Oh. Someone to converse with, a merchant. Need something dry cleaned? We can even remove blood stains. Oh, how convenient. Very useful. I'm getting very torn up. Hey, bud. I don't think he follows me. Ooh, it's all goopy in here. It's wet and gushy. Not the good kind either. Ooh, buddy. Excuse me. What's up here? Ooh. Nothing important. I've already been here. Bye. Just gotta scan the area here. Still, did I really make it all the way here already? Is this where I want to be? It's true that it might be this way. Oh, excuse me. Dark Souls right around here. Have I ever been here? Locked. Not been here before, I can tell because this note's never been taken. The coma is a shadowy manifestation of elements from waking world. Vivid daydreams, feelings of deja vu, fantastic occurrences, and strange rumors. Everyone has experienced the coma, yet few know its true nature. We perceive its minor aspects because it connects with us. Most people will brush off these encounters with the supernatural as fleeting lapses in lucidity. They are, however, so much more. They are fragments of another world, in fact, small clues of existence. Those who explore beyond the veil of its borders may attain eldritch powers and commune with dark spirits. Spooky! Oh, it's just the same clothing store, isn't it? No, it's a different one. Or it's a different part of the same building, maybe. I'll go over there. Wait a minute. Is this it? Is this where the... Is this where the item would be? Is that... I thought that was the telephone pole. It might not be. Actually, it looks kind of like right here almost. Except this is the cake house, so it's not, obviously. Let me go look at it again. This is the note that I'm working off of from before. Oh, come on. Let me look at it. Oh, it's there. Oh, I guess I had to look at that first, probably. Now I'll save. That right here? No, I guess not. Damn, I had to go back there just to trigger the ability to look for it, though. That kind of sucks. Is it right here? Found it. Oh shit, dog. Yo dog, yo dog, yo dog. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There has to be some place for me to hide, right? I'm hiding here. He doesn't know I'm here. Alright. Ain't gonna hurt me. The hunting gear. The gun is gone. I may be able to make something here, huh? Ooh, I'm where I need to be. Hi there. Some kind of blueprint. How'd you get in here? I recognize you. Don't I know you from somewhere? He works at the hardware store? You knew that? Well, yeah, it's the best one in town. Yeah, I went there when my computer broke down. It's just a good guess, man. Well, I'm guessing you have had to make a trip back, so we must have done something right. What are you doing here? It's a trap I'm going to use for bear hunting. A local apothecarian asked me to catch one. You know their livers fetch a high price. Yes, hunting is my hobby. That's right, his tools were in the hardware store. Is this something I can make myself? I'd like to learn. I'm in the hobby of hunting. Planning to hunt bears too. You know, bear hunting is illegal, right? Well, except for me. Since you're interested, well, all you need is some fishing line, a box of nails, and strong glue. You can combine them to make caltrops, spread them on the ground. No heavy animal would be able to avoid them. Pretty intense. Hell yeah. Thanks, I'll try to make one. Start with the fishing line. There are a bunch of seafood shops near the southeast side of the market. I know where. Use your imagination. There's a spare box of nails in my hardware store. Finally, glue. You want something strong. You know, I have a sticky mouse trap that uses the type you'll need. I'll be willing to part with it, but you'll need at least to trade me a snapping mouse trap. So look for a place where they're likely to feed. A cheese store. And you've got everything. Just use the crafting table in my hardware store. Right. Received a torn page. When I was 12, my teacher shared the true nature of my studies. She revealed that our people had protected Korea from the forces of darkness since time immemorial. There were others like us around the world who shared similar burden as well, from the Inuit of Alaska to the Bohizan of North Borneo. Those of us who were born into the fold were to wage an unending war against the hostile entities seeking to spill into our realm. Historically, our people have faced much opposition and violence from those who do not understand our ways. It behooves us to continue to fight from the shadows with the scrutiny of the enlightened. The day I finally understood the weight of my responsibilities would be the duty to prevent a blood ritual and stop the sisters' attempt to enter the Waking. So, am I trying to prevent it? That's Jung Mi who's trying to prevent that. Okay, I'm up there. Can I get into the apothecary? Like the shop is empty. Could this be what I'm looking for? It's the description. Better bring it back to Dokubi. Antidote, huh? But what is that? Heard something, man. Alright, what else can I inspect in here? All of these poison heals. So many antidotes. Oh my gosh. So if I ever need an antidote, just come back here. Yo! Excuse me. Seemed like something that you should be able to grab from. Back into the hardware store. I stepped on a nail once when I was 7 years old. I might have an idea for this. You mean an idea that a friend gave you? I guess this is all happening inside of your own mind, so yeah, you're kind of coming up with it on your own. Hate the goopy floors. Just the worst. Torn page. Another. The noted are shades bound to a local domain and cursed with an unending compulsion to record the thoughts and utterings of folk waking. Unlike their brethren, they are naturally attuned to receive this information, no matter how discreet it may be. It also seems they show no discrepancy between what they are put aside, the tendency to focus on darker thoughts. They do this in the form of loose leaf notes, sticky memos, scrolls left on walls. Despite their highly compulsive nature, they can still be unpredictable in contact. Contact with them should be conducted cautiously. So a specific type of shade. What's this? I think I remember there being a Wi-Fi signal like that somewhere else. Boink. Whoa! Might as well, just to be safe. Okay, what now? There is a place in the seafood market that I should go and get things, and I need to go to the apothecary as well. I also need to find a mousetrap. Oh, buddy. Hey, no, let me this way, please. Oh, thank you. Is this it? No, I don't think this is the right place. Oh, there's more places than just this place. There's a whole seafood area. Aha! Fishing line. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Can I hide somewhere? I swear I heard someone stomping around. Okay. Maybe the vegetable shop. I'm gonna go check out the vegetable shop. That's the laundromat. Ooh. Maybe in here... No, this is the upstairs to the vegetable shop. Unless this takes me to the vegetable shop. That's still the upstairs to the vegetable shop. Yoop. Oh god, too much running. Ugh. Alright, well, I thought that there was a way to be able to enter this. Oh, right here. Oh, is this the thing that I turned on earlier? Is it working? Is there anything new here? Maybe? Oh. Oh dear. I guess there's nothing. Like, you know, there's someone who I can phone, isn't there? There's a couple of people I can phone. Jung-mi, what do you have to say for yourself? Probably the last one in this godforsaken place. Sure are full of surprises. But really, what's grimacing worth if you don't know how to prepare it? Hwang Bei. For all else, let me know what you have to say for yourself. Ina, I'm busy. You're supposed to be dead, Hwang Bei. Hwang Bei, answer the fucking phone. Cell failed. Oh, fuck you, Hwang Bei. Fucking turned off his cell. Yasol. No answer. Oh shit. That's the one who I'm trying to get the fucking medication for. I hope that there's no like time limit on that. I forgot that that was like a whole thing, a whole plot. I was too caught up in trying to find all the ingredients to my super special. Oh, traditional food market. Maybe that's where the mouse stuff will be. I just want to craft this thing, this cool device. That's not where I have to go. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna have to drink some water. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna go get this stuff back to the butcher. Not to the butcher. This creepy weirdo. Hey, I found something. Is this what we need?
Let me have a look at that. You've done it, kid. This is indeed the missing ingredient in plasma tonic. Time to make the rest of my magic. A little kimchi extract and voila! Your friend's gonna be happier than a pig in bottom cheese these days.
Thank you so much. Now then, on to the topic of my compensation. No worries, I got your money right here. Splendid. Let's see.
You've come up short, my girl. This can't possibly cover the price of the elixir I just made. You serious? I had to bring my own Grimsay. Can't charge me full price. Suppose I could give you a special discount, but still gotta keep receipts to show the books are balanced. Hell, I'm feeling generous tonight. Just put your John Hancock here and we're square. I don't know if I should... Hey, if you can't help the little paperwork, it's no biggie. But you're not leaving with the plasma tonic. Besides, think of your friend. Just, let's get this over with. Where do I sign? Right here. A pleasure doing business with you, kid. What are you doing? Stop that. Vicious sister told me a few mortals had passed through tonight. Even promised I could keep my head if I got her just one true name. That's quite the bargain if you ask me. Wouldn't you agree, Mina Park? Nothing personal, kid. Just business after all. Toodaloo. A ghastly atmosphere has overtaken the marketplace. I'm gonna save real quick, because I'm scared. Where do we have to go? Oh shit, it's Jung-Mi. Jung-Mi, only one thing could have triggered such a powerful spell. This is the Dokubi magic. Gotta get out of the open. Follow me. Hey, what did you mean by Dokubi magic? I will only ask you this one time. You tell anyone or anything in this market your name. I mean, I met a Dokubi merchant. We merely spoke. But I signed a receipt. Jeopardized my entire night. I didn't have much of a choice. The goblin practically forced my hand. No, little bird. You always have a choice. The last thing you should ever do when signing bargains with a Dokubi is give it your true name. Thanks to that blunder, it's now open season on you. Which means it's only a matter of time before she gets here, and I'll be caught in the crossfire. She? Who are you talking about? Shh, did you hear that? Jung-Mi. Oh my god, Jung-Mi is so dead. Yo, later. Hot fucking damn. Hiding. She ain't gonna find me. Man, she's a scary, scary boss. Got a little further, I'll save. Hey there. Wait, no, I didn't want that. Num num num. There were some things over here I never grabbed, right? Oh shit, that's her, isn't it? Like right outside. I don't
think that there was there anything left in here. I don't think that there was actually. Just a save point. All right, I know my exit. I have one mace if I need it. I have to go all the way to the right. Not running. Too fast. Uh-oh. What happened, guy? You okay? What happened here? I tried to stop her, but she started killing everyone. You need to get out while you can. The Hana construction office. We have a key to the access scaffolding around the new gate. It's your only chance. Where is it? Okay, that's here. That is on the second floor. Here, I can get that. Oh, they don't want sticky keys. God damn. I just want to sprint occasionally. Not all the time. This looks like the foreman's desk. He left his keys. A lot of construction going on. Maybe he can access a few areas that are usually off limits. Didn't I just come here like a second ago looking for stuff? Don't want sticky keys. Disable shortcut and ease of access keyboard settings. Gone. Deleted. The door is locked. Are you still? I still can't get in. I guess I have to go one up and then right. Anything in here that's fun? Oh, I can grab some food. And a bandage. Actually, I'll just grab the bandage. It seems like the most useful thing. Excuse me? Further. Charge that hell. Maybe I can get out through here. Everything's still under construction. A long way down. Wrong step and I'm dead. Oh, it's that girl again. Silly, silly girl. I'm gonna lose a health here, aren't I? It's still gonna go down. I took a pretty serious hit. Can't believe I got away. Yeah, Soul was right. The coma is more than real, it's a living nightmare. Oh my god, Ye Soul. Better give her a call to make sure she's okay. No answer. I need to get this to her as soon as I can. Oh boy, here we go. Some groom police office. We're back. Freak must have broken through. She may come back. Better keep my eyes peeled. Just gonna try to get as many injuries on my character as I can. Well, wait, if I go up, that will take me there. And actually, I think this is faster. Are you here? Are you alive? Hey, Soul. She's not responsive. It's plasmatonic. Can I really trust Dokubi? No choice. Her life is on the line. Drink it and you'll be good. You'll do fine in life. You'll be successful. Drink my tonic. Yeah, I'm a miracle worker. Sweet. You safe now, girl. Thanks to the apothecarian. Totally neglected dimension was a real Dokubi. Oh, he's harmless, so long as you don't give him your name, that is. Wait, don't tell me. Maybe you could have mentioned that before sending me into that insane fetch quest. I guess it slipped my mind. I was on the verge of death, you know. Besides, you know what they always say, experience is the best teacher. Hope that isn't the best nugget of wisdom you have for me. I wasn't the best luck with teachers tonight. I haven't had the best luck with teachers tonight. And yes, I know that a psycho isn't the real Myth song. It's just, this has all been a lot to absorb. You need to see everything with your own eyes, or you wouldn't have believed me otherwise. Now you know what we're up against. The coma is real. What next? We can't snick around here. I saw that thing kill a woman. It was right behind me. We're not safe. I saw it kill a living woman? Yeah, she was dressed like some sort of shamaka. Her name was Jung Mi. It can't be. It simply can't be true. Unless, could it be? Never mind. Listen, things got a lot more complicated. We need your help now. An ancient order known as the Ghost Vigilantes. It's our sworn duty to protect the waking realm from otherworldly incursions. This night just keeps getting better. You sound like some kind of manhwa superhero. Right, we just lost the one person who could have stopped the apocalypse. The fate of the world hangs in the balance tonight. At this point, I'll believe anything. You're losing me again. Why was Jung Mi so important to your plan? The boundary separating the waking realm from the coma is at its weakest when the super blood moon. Vicious sister recently came into possession of a powerful relic that will allow her to perform the blood ritual and bypass the threshold. Only the ancient Shadow's kindred may wield the moon sense and seal her. Guess we'll have to improvise. We'll rendezvous people at Sewa Hospital. There's only one problem. The road there is crawling with mad shadows, so walking is out of the question. But transit isn't exactly an option. Looks like we're taking the subway, but we brought a T-Monkey card. That works here? Of course, I always have it. Must have left it back at the school. Oh, I have to go back to the school to get it. Oh, was it at my class, or maybe I dropped it in the storage room? Oh no, the subway's shade is notoriously strict. You're not getting on a train unless you find the T-Money card. You received a spectral matchbox.
These matches create a unique flame that repels certain shadows. I'm sure that'll come in handy. Just try to conserve them. You find your team money card, enter the subway through the entrance near the market. I'll meet you in the outside of the hospital. Your consumable. They create a green flame that repels grasping hands and shadow stalk. Oh, so I can get those things then. Alright, alright. Guess that guy isn't here with the taser anymore. I kind of lost the opportunity. That's cool, because I'm going for a different achievement now. Running. I shouldn't have come here. Did I just get her killed? Where the fuck did she go? Where did Vicious Sister go? She ran right in here. She was just chasing us. What? That was weird. Let's see. Now that I can get outside. Who are you? Oh, it's the guy from the place, isn't it? The shady cop. Some nut barricaded the entrance. You didn't have anything to do with that, right? No, sir. In fact, I'm happy to hear that you opened the door. And you have someone else to bug. School's about a mile's walk, and yet Soul mentioned that the road is crawling with mad shadows. Maybe I should call ye Soul. Oh, so I have to call ye Soul at this point? I guess there's no other reason for me to hang out here, so... ye Soul. You there, bud? Mina. Hey, I don't think I can reach the school by foot. Why would you even try? Just use the wing burrow, or white burrow. They're by far the fastest way to travel here, like wormholes. They link places like vast distances apart so you can reach them quickly. Is this really the strangest thing you've heard tonight? You'll need spectral balm to move through white burrows without getting shredded up. I left some in a kit at the police office. It's in the generator room. What could possibly go wrong? Good point. Hey Hongbae, how you doing? Baby Hongbae. Oh, he not answering my calls. Jungmi, you're dead, right? Just double checking. Yeah, you're dead. She died at the butcher shop. Just making sure that Jungmi is dead. Who knows? Maybe the butcher has the phone now. Yeah, I can't go that way. Wait, what was that? Seiho used this board to barricade the front door. I wonder I could get out before. Learn my lesson. I'll never trust him again. Yeah, Seiho is a fucking asshole. He locked me in here and, like, expected me to die, I guess? Whoa, hey. Okay, I thought I could hide there. You know, that's not cool that you would go and do that when I'm trying to be all chill. Oh no, that's the woman. That's the scary woman. That's the scary woman. Oh, fuck, I hate her. Oh, she's coming right for me.
have to get the generator room on the bottommost floor, so... I guess I can't go through there, right? But I can go through bathroom. What's this? Something freaky surrounding your kit. Grasping hands. Unexplained phenomena. We believe these are subconscious projection. Remember that spectral Mac box I gave you? Light one up and hold it close. What? From the individuals who considered whatever guarding value. So in that case... How do I use them? I just gotta mash buttons until I find one that works. No, not that button. Damn it. I shouldn't have used that. It's not worth reloading, is it? No, not really. How do I use my light matches? Use it to unlock sealed pathways and pick up items. I know. Can I use it? Game. Come on. No! What the hell? It doesn't even tell you like what button to use or anything. It just like... Are you fucking serious here, man? How do I use it? Pressing all the buttons. This is it. I literally don't understand. There's no configuration for controls. Come on, man. I just want to use my matches. Okay, Soul, how do I use my thing?
How do I use it? What the fuck? This is bull, man. Why can't I use it? This sucks. Why can't I just do the simple thing? I just want to light a match. I literally can't light a match. Don't get it. I want to use my light. The hotkey? Okay, what do I need? This ain't it, Chief. Use the assigned spectral match hotkey? What's the hotkey? There's no hotkey. It's on Switch. That's pretty cool. These are all just reviews. That's not what I want. This is what I think it would be. Alpha Dokepi Market, yep. There's a lot of unexplained phenomena. This is it. This is exactly where I am. This is exactly where I am in the game. Literally everyone has stopped watching because they're like, what the fuck are you doing, David? You fucking idiot. Remember that the spectral matchbox I gave you, light one up and hold it close. What the fuck does this look like? They're struggling with the controls as well. They're trying to figure out how to light the match. They go to the match in the menu, because that was the same thing that I thought to do. Wait, can you do that? No way. You can't move stuff from that menu into that menu. That was a good idea, though. Smarter than I thought, kid. Come on, there's gotta be some way that you can figure out to beat this guy. You just did it! How did he just do it? Me. Just did it. What the fuck? How did he just do it? How did you use the spectral match? How did you use it? It doesn't say. He just uses it. I have to press every single button on this keyboard. Every single button. Had the light out when he did it. T. The button that I had to press was T. Hey guys, thanks for playing The Vicious Sisters. It was a really fun game. I'll come back to it at some point, but right now my soul is destroyed. So thank you so much for joining me. My name has been David Baxter, and this is the end of the stream.